Oh, there we go. Oh, it did work. Oh, sweet. I didn't have to do anything. Awesome. I'll take it. So, this is a very different feel to the first two games. I mean... oh, I need to open DS for Windows as well, so my controller actually works. Is this a murder mystery? I think so. It's very noir, private investigator. Yeah, it's actually noir style. Like, it's so different from the first two games. Apparently I didn't get this across as much as I should have done. This is completely different from the first two games. In tone and everything. Alright, I'm just sourcing out my controller here. Like, look how dark it is. Also, loading screens is going to be a thing. Wow, that's the attract mode. It just cuts to a scene of Saturnalia Casino for like 5 seconds awkwardly, and then cuts back to the title screen. All right, that's some good attract mode. Hey, Roman. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Do you enjoy my deep, smooth jazz voice? Remain hydrated, everybody. Remain hydrated. See, it just like cuts to one of the scenes. We just awkwardly see a bunch of pixels move, and then it just cuts back. Like, wow, this is like literally the worst trap mode of any game I've ever seen. This game's also like super buggy, I think. Those are my saves. Okay, all right. Options. What are we dealing with here? I mean, this looks familiar. This is the standard menu. I'm also playing this on PS1. I'm playing this on PS1 because playing it on PC is a royal pain. Since it's not in Scum VM, I don't think anyone's done the engine for it. Oh, we have to do this. We have to do this. So there I was, hydrating in the local pub. Little did I know, it would walk into my life and change it forever. Alright. Game controls. Escape? Oh, escape is in escape. Right, okay. Escape is in cancel. Got it. Walk, examine, action. Nice, easy. Cool, I can do that. We have subtitles. Let's turn those on. We can select a language. We have Italian. Spanish. Oh, no. Okay, English, Italian, Spanish. Those are the only 3 languages in existence, apparently. There's a small blue lion thing with bright yellow eyes and a top hat that one could only describe as dapper. They call themselves Shy. I can save this game apparently on the title screen. Excellent. Let's do that. How is it saving game? I've not started game yet. Resume game. Entrance. Load. Is it actually taking me into the game? All right. Oh no! I saved the fact that I'm on the menu screen. Excellent. All right, this is fun. This is starting off fantastically. Shy was a small little creature, but damn if they didn't know how to break a game. Let's go. Let's experience the noirness together. We got the moon. A woo. Oh, they are showing off the 3D here. They are showing off the 3D. Arrows! I have no idea what's happening right now. Well, he's been stabbed. I guess this is a noir investigation murder mystery. Yeah, alright. Cool. This feels so much darker. The awkward loading screens are the best bit, obviously.
I've had some bad days since I started work as a private investigator.
It's Rob Brydon!
But I'd never woken up dead before. It all started the week before, on a cold and wet Sectober day in Ankh Morpork, the oldest and most depraved of all the cities on the Discworld. But hey, you've got...
But hey, you've got...
I'd been working as a PI for a little over a month, and business was slow. Hiring an investigator to look into your business requires trust, and the amount of trust in Ankh Morpork wouldn't fill a cup. And it's a small cup I'm talking about.
Where's my subtitles?
Sure, people trust that you don't get on the wrong side of the patrician. People trust that you don't walk into the shades alone. People trust that the Assassin's Guild will fulfill their contracts or double your money back. Yeah, people even trust death. Just don't ask them to trust their mothers.
Where's the subtitles? I turned them on. Act 1. Luton, PI. Everyone's gone off script. Yeah, probably.
Mr. Luton?
If I'm not, I should fire the guy who painted the door.
So this is what a private investigator looks like. I expected someone more heroic.
Heroism costs extra. What can I do for you, Miss...
Mrs. actually. And the name is Carlotta.
Okay, Mrs. Actually. Carlotta it is. What's a girl like you doing out on a night like this?
I want to hire you, Mr. Luton.
Please, call me Luton. Mister sounds so formal.
How much do you charge for a simple investigation?
I don't know. I've never had a simple investigation.
I just love how they're just like...
one is 20 a day.
Completely
I'll give
still.
you 200
And
in
then...
advance, plus expenses.
For 200, I guess I should treat you with some respect.
Oh, I wouldn't ask a guy like you to attempt the impossible.
What's the case?
I want you to find a man named Mundy.
Why do you want to find Mundy?
Do you know him?
No. And this case will go a lot faster if you let me ask the questions.
You like to be in control, don't you, Luton?
If you don't pull the strings, then you're the puppet. Tell me about you and Mundy.
I've been a lonely woman, Luton.
You amaze me.
You'd be surprised.
Shocked, maybe, but not surprised.
Mundy is my
What?
lover, Luton. Or used to be. He's been away for a while, over in Sort. He came back to Ankh Morpork a couple of days ago on the Milka. But he didn't come to see me. I think he may be having an affair. You're wondering whether my husband knows about it.
Actually, I was wondering when you were going to give me the money.
My husband passed away several years ago.
I hope the poor guy was smiling at the time. Is there anything you can tell me about Mundy that might help me find him?
He's got blue eyes, brown hair, and a black heart. You'd like him.
Has he got any friends in Ankh Morpork?
Sounds like an insult.
Does anyone?
How tall is he?
I don't know. I don't picture him standing up.
What was Mundy's business in Sort?
I don't know. I never asked about his work, and he never told me.
Must be a very straightforward relationship.
As simple as they come.
Where can I find the ship he came in on?
Down at the wharf.
Have you been there yourself?
I avoid places like that. Women and seamen.
Forget I asked.
Oh, dear
This
Lord.
is a bad neighborhood for you to come into alone, Carlotta.
I can take care of myself.
I believe you.
Good. Trust is important.
I said I believed you. I never said I trusted you.
Don't you like me, Luton?
I like a lot of things. I like dogs, but I wouldn't trust one not to bite me.
I won't bite.
Shame. I haven't been bitten in a long while. I'd better get started on your case. Where can I contact you?
I'll be in touch. Be seeing you, Luton.
I hoped I would see her again, because she still hadn't paid me. Still, it wasn't every day that a beautiful woman offered me a case. Frankly, it wasn't often that anybody offered me a case.
Alright, I need to turn
And
subtitles
200
on.
would certainly help pay the rent, if I had anything left over from my bar bill.
Okay. Can I turn subtitles on again? Please. Oh. Okay. So here we have Luton. Alright, I'm gonna address what was said in chat. This is a great game in for real treat. Yes, I'm looking forward to this. I have such less memory of this game that it's on! Oh, it wasn't on. X does not mean on. X is... Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to load game. Don't load game. I can't go through that again. It was too funny. Okay. Overwrite. Yes. Okay. How the heck did you get this game to work? This is the PS1 version. So, typical PS1 emulator. Getting this to run on PC, yeah, not happening. Because I was trying to get it to run on PC for ages, and then I remembered, oh yeah, it was released on PS1. That's right. So this is our walking animation. Yep, this is incredible. we just glide around the room. It's pretty fantastic. How does the original sound better than this one? I mean, it seems like they put all their budget into the 3D effects and zero into the the actual voice acting. So that's probably why. All right, let's have a look at something.
I'd purchased the imp-powered coffee bean machine from cut-me-own-throat Dibbler, the man whose name was the byword for quality.
Dibbler!
With CMOT Dibbler, you could say bye to quality. I'll say this for the ICBM. It made coffee strong enough to blow your head off. On the downside, the imp tended to use most of the beans to fuel its own addiction. Some days the poor thing was so jittery the coffee machine would vibrate off the shelf.
Yeah, this is PS1. This is running on PS1, which is why. Okay, I need to do something about this. Okay, the cursor has acceleration. Please, can we get rid of acceleration? Oh my god, that is awful. Why is there no configuration option for cursor acceleration? I'm not okay with this. Alright, can I use the coffee machine?
Nothing like a cup of imp-made coffee to make me
I guess I have to deal with it.
terrified.
Why is there like cursor acceleration on a freaking PS1?
A lot of strange things had happened to me since becoming a private investigator. But the weirdest was the irrepressible sensation that the most important thing for me to own as a PI was a door with my name.
A door
Some
with my
mysteries are
name.
best left unsolved, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Can I set up EPSXE in like mouse mode? That's got to be a thing, right? I think I have to restart it. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state. I'm gonna just restart it because I want to see if I can set it up in mouse mode just real quick. Door with my name. Just plug a mouse to the PS1. Oh, obviously. That's what I should be doing. My PS1 that's definitely a real PS1 is not just an emulator. Mouse? Genuinely never tried using mouse with EPSXE before. I mean, I think even with mouse there's like acceleration because there is on the first and second games. But it's more easy to deal with. Nice for PS2 only. Oh, nice. Nice. I get it. Okay, no, I can't. It's not obvious how to get it working, so whatever. We'll figure that out for another time. It's like so fast as well. All right, let's fill up the desk.
Sapient pearwood
Wait,
comes
what?
from a plant so magical that it is totally impervious to all forms of magic, and so valuable that thieves have cut each other's... Unfortunately, I couldn't afford a desk made out of it, so I made do with pine.
It's like
It's a nice desk, though.
they just don't care about how long these voice lines take. Why would you make a desk out of sapient pearwood?
I could hardly carry the desk around, even if I wanted to.
My desk is alive and self-aware. That's horrible. Alright, I don't think I can target anything on the desk. Alright, let's have a look at Lucen. Lucen, turn around. Lucen, turn around. Lucen. What a chiseled jaw of a Oh, I can't look at Lucen. Oh. Oh, no Easter eggs! Alright, what's in this file cabinet?
I had purchased a large indexed scroll rack to keep track of all the cases I was going to handle. The Monday case made it 2.
Unfortunately, I couldn't afford my voice lines not cutting off, so I had to make do with... Alright, let's leave. Let's go. Where can we go? Do we have a world map? I genuinely forget. We have a world map! We have Ankh Morpork. Got the River Ankh running through there. It's really not obvious where locations are. Alright, we've got the wharf down there. Is that a place? No. That's my office. Is that a place? So literally the wharf is the only place I can go right now, I think. Cutting off voice lines is ITS speedrun stress.
The wharf was on the upmarket side of the river, in the city of Ankh. The Morpork docks on the other side of the river were not a place wise travelers disembarked at. But then again, wise travelers tried to avoid Ankh Morpork altogether.
I love the
But
monologues.
if you traveled a lot, it was hard to miss, like malaria.
Like just like this. Oh man, this game is such a trip. It's I'm enjoying this a lot right now. Okay, so we have a ship. Honestly, the cursor movement is infuriating.
The Milka was a tramp schooner, one of the many ramshackle ships that plied their trade around the Circle Sea. From the looks of it, it should have sunk years ago. Even the rats thought twice before boarding it. The first mate didn't look particularly willing to let people aboard.
Alright, is there anything else that I can target? There's Mr. Scotlet up there. No, I can't look at Luton. Like, why has Luton got a label if you can't interact with it? Yeah, I said it. There's a person there that apparently I can't talk to. Is that just back to the map? No. Okay, that's a different place. Okay. Good thing I clicked it, because I thought it was just going to be back to the map. What's in these crates? Fireworks!
I couldn't tell what the crates contained, and frankly, I didn't much care.
I care!
Outgoing cargo wasn't going to tell me much.
No, but I could steal it.
I needed to know whether Mundy had brought something with him. I couldn't carry the crates even if I wanted to.
Alright, who are you?
The sailor was busy loading the ship, and I decided not to disturb him.
Oh.
Something told me I wasn't going to learn anything useful from the sailor.
Okay. It keeps, like, freezing randomly. And I'm pretty sure that's just a feature of the game. Like, every now and then, everything will just, like, stop. And I think it's when all the animations are resetting.
The first mate wasn't as hostile as I might have expected, but he wasn't particularly helpful either.
Alright, Mr. Scotlet. I don't know if this is an established Discworld character.
First mate?
Arr! Shiver me timbers! Hoist the main brace!
Let's start again.
Why is only the first character...
Are you the first mate?
Aye,
coloured?
that I be.
You're not going to get any money off me, so you can drop the fake accent.
Sorry. You know how it is. Some people are stupid enough to fall for that sort of thing. What can I do for you?
Oh, this is very different. So, I guess these are our items.
When do you sail?
As soon as we've got her loaded.
How much is passage?
Where are you looking to go?
I don't know. Sort, perhaps.
We've just come from there. It'll be a
Oh, is
long
that
time
Rob?
before we get back there again.
Did you bring any
It
passengers?
might be.
Sure. We always try to take a couple of passengers. They pay their way, and if there's a big storm, they are very useful as to sacrifice to the angry sea gods. Of course, we tell people they were washed over the side.
It doesn't quite sound like Rob. But yeah, very bad West Country accent. Hold on, let me find a list of voice actors in this game. Discworld Noir credits. Voice acting. Oh, Robert Llewellyn? Robert Llewellyn, Nigel Planer, Kate Robbins, Rob Brydon. So again, there's only 4 voice actors, but we've got Robert Llewellyn in here to look out for. Hell yeah.
What were the passengers on the last voyage like?
There were 3 of them. One of them seemed all right, but the other 2, I don't know about them. There was something strange about them.
Da da da.
Do you sacrifice passengers often?
No, the captain doesn't like it. He says it's bad for business. I said that we were advertising ourselves as offering an exciting tour of the Circle Sea, but he pointed out that most people would expect the tour to be above the water. If I'd had my way, we'd have thrown some people off the last voyage.
Bad omens?
The whole crew had a bad feeling of dread from the
It's
moment we
Hagrid.
set off.
Looking at the state of the ship, that doesn't come as a surprise.
It's less Harry Hagrid. Alright, yep, less Harry Hagrid, that's your name now. So what can I... Okay, so these are the things I can ask about.
Beautiful, seductive, and dangerous. Carlotta was worth a stare. She was trouble.
Okay. Ask about? Okay, I can't ask about them.
The first mate hadn't been able to tell me much about
I guess
the
these
other
are just from my
passengers
notes.
on the Milka, but he did know that there was something distinctly foreign about one of them.
So I do have, like, a notebook. In case I'm not paying attention. Which is very likely. Wait, what? Okay, so we got contacts and suspects. Cases. Oh, so we're going to have multiple cases. Alright. And this is my inventory. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
I suppressed the urge to ask for money. I was broke, sure, but I wasn't that desperate.
So what can I actually do? Because like, there's nowhere else I can go, right? I could try and... Can I speak to the sailor now that I've spoken to PS1 less Harry Hagrid? No. Is there anywhere else on the map I can go? Luton's office. That's about it. I don't see anywhere... Nowhere else seems to be lit up. I can try going back to my office, see if anything's changed there. Nope. Well, okay, we're stuck already. I already have no idea what I'm doing. Anything on the desk I can interact with? What's this shiny thing in the corner? Just desk. Alright. Good. Like, I have no item. Well, actually, I've got a purse. Well, yeah, exactly. We're like 5 minutes in, and we're already at that point in the point of adventure game where I'm like, what do I do? Wait, is the sailor gone? The sailor's gone.
A crate. What more could I say?
The music is also gone. Wait, is this crate like inbound stuff?
The crates on the wharf were built on a large frame, sturdy and thick.
Alright, I guess not. Oh, the freezing is really messing with me. Oh, hey, I found my inventory. So I got a purse.
My purse might not have been my most valued possession, but I sure felt happier when it was full than when it was empty.
All right. So I guess that's why I can. That's why Luton's got a label, so I can get to the inventory. Okay. And other than that, we've just got a notebook. What am I supposed to do? Is there a label I've missed? Do I need to like? Okay, can I use the purse on Less Harry Hagrid to try and get passage? Oh, it's bollards. Bollards.
Along the length of the wharf were hundreds of posts for mooring ships to. It seemed like a lot of bollards to me.
It is a lot of bollards.
What did I need bollards for? It wasn't like I could move them anyway.
Everybody needs bollards, Luton. Everybody needs bollards. All right. Yeah, let's try using the purse on Less Harry Hagrid.
Still here?
Not for much longer, I hope.
Oh, okay. So using items on someone doesn't actually,
I was...
and that's apparently asking for money rather than actually offering it. Okay.
When do you sail?
As soon as we've got her loaded.
How much is passage?
Where are you looking to go?
I don't know. Sort, perhaps.
We've just come from there. It'll be a long time before we get back there again.
So do I need
Did
to
you
get
bring
this?
any
Do I need to
passengers?
get this loaded?
Sure. We always try to take a couple of passengers. They pay their way, and if there's a big storm, they are very useful as to sacrifice to the angry sea gods. Of course, we tell people they were washed over the side.
All right. Well, yeah. Whatever. We already went through the conversation. So okay, conversations don't save state. I have to have them over and over again. It's an awkward angle to have an extended conversation. Oh, it so is. So is there some way I can like load this crate up? Like, is there a lever or something that's gonna like load it up onto the boat, or I just like disconnect it? I can't stop hearing Hagrid. Oh, that is a common problem. That is a very common problem. But there's nothing here, unless it's like in the very dark recessed corners. Right, that's our notebook. That's okay. So left bumper and right bumper are shortcuts to get to the inventory and notebook. That's good to know, actually. The sailor is gone. Where's the sailor gone? Is the question. I guess. I don't know where the sailor's gone. Can I just walk off screen up this way? Nope. You think I can go to at least one other place? Okay. All I've managed to see is the wharf and Luton's office. I don't see anywhere else lit up. And that looks kind of lit up, but there's no label there. That's not a building. There's the palace, but again, not lit up. Other than that, just Luton's office. Unless there's like one tiny little building somewhere. Why is that? Why did early point and click adventure games insist on not having a hint mode? Like, or just like a flash up all the interactables mode. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else on this map I can go to. Unless I just keep overlooking the same place. There's buildings here that look a bit lit up, but that's just like ambience. Alright, back to the office. Oh, hello! You weren't there before!
On an ordinary night, I'd sit around waiting for business.
What triggered that?
But this night, business was coming to me.
What triggered
And bringing
that?
trouble with it.
I just came back here!
Business, I didn't mind. But trouble was an unwelcome guest. And like all unwelcome guests, it was hard to ask it to leave. And by the third day, it was generally wearing your shirts and leaving its stuff in your bag.
Your
Hello, Mr. Luton. I've been expecting you.
Hi!
I should hope so. This is my office.
It's me!
How'd you get in?
Through the door. It was only locked. I know all about doors.
Good. Use this one to get out.
I have a message for you, Mr. Luton.
I don't take messages from strangers.
That's not a very good job,
Let me
like,
introduce myself. My
policy.
name is Mr. Al-Khali.
I don't take messages from dwarves named after cities.
My name isn't important.
no, it's Al-Khali.
You seem to think it was.
Stuff in your
I've come to warn you to stay clear of the Mundy case.
I'll bear that in mind. Now get out.
If you don't stay clear of the Mundy case, something untoward may happen to you.
This is Ankh Morpork. Something untoward may happen to me whether I investigate this case or not. Now either you get out or I'll throw you out.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Mr. Luton.
Don't say I didn't ignore you, Mr. Al-Khali.
The confidence! Oh, wait. Oh, he threw him out?
A dwarf named after the Klatchian city of Al
On the street with you!
and a threat.
Yeet!
This case was getting more interesting by the minute. All we needed was a troll and a member of the undead, and we could open an ethnic comedy on Broadway.
Alright, well... that gives me some more stuff in my... I want to say notebook? Okay, notebook.
The dwarf had tried to threaten me off the Mundy case. I knew right from the start that he knew more than he was telling me.
Roman! The legendary Roman. You know what? I have never in my travels encountered such a valid and wholesome guy. Certified valid.
The first mate hadn't been able...
Alright, we've already looked at that. Whoa, what's this? What's this icon? What's this icon mean?
The dwarf... I couldn't
I
couldn't see any real evidence of a connection to Mr. Al-Khali.
I think you can link things together.
There didn't seem to be any obvious connection to Carlotta. The first...
Thanks. No, my friend, you deserve it. Why is my icon changed? Okay, it's unchanged again. So I can try and link things together, I think. Wait. No. This is awkward as hell. So Al-Khali link with mysterious strangers.
I had no reason to assume that had anything to do with the other passengers on the Milka.
Yeah, linking certain bits, but I don't think I have anything that can link at the moment. Could he be Mundy?
What was the connection between Mundy and Al-Khali? He was asking after Mundy, but how did they know that he was on the Milka?
Okay, so what if we link mysterious passengers and Milka?
Beyond the obvious,
No.
perhaps the two mysterious passengers could help me find Mundy.
Okay, so I need to find the mysterious passengers. Was Carlotta one of the mysterious passengers?
I can't
No.
Carlotta claimed the question had to be.
All right. Now this is such a weird system. I mean, I like the whole like yeah. If it was better implemented, it would be actually interesting. It's just the fact that, like, it's very difficult to tell what's going on sometimes. I don't know. Hey, the sailor's back. Hello again. I don't know where you went off to, but I mean, you're here now. That's what's important. The sailor, it looks very busy. He looks very busy loading the ship.
The crate.
Oh, get away from that.
A lot like the sailor.
Okay, so he's not letting me near the crate. But he was gone a moment ago, and now he's back, and I couldn't do anything when I could get near the crate. Alright, but I can I ask Les Harry Hagrid about the alkali?
Not from...
When do you say? Did you?
Nope. Did I ask
What were
you
the passengers on the last?
were?
There were 3 of them. One of them seemed all right, but the other 2, I don't know about them. There was something strange about them.
Okay, just something strange. Amazing. You're a true help.
What?
Oh,
do you
I can
know
ask about
a
things in here.
dwarf named Alkali.
Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid.
I can ask about things in here.
What was strange about these passengers?
I don't know. One of them seemed kind of foreign. I mean, more foreign than most.
Okay, so just racism. Alright, got it.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid.
Alright, well, I may have discovered this ability, but it was completely and totally useless. I'll ask you about the Milka.
This is the Milka, isn't it?
That's what it says on the prow.
It's impossible to read anything written on that hull.
Just because you can't read it doesn't mean it isn't there. Reality is subjective, after all.
Don't get all existential with me.
It was more ontological than existential.
That's a really bad habit you've got there.
What? Oh, sorry. I picked up a bad case of philosophy in Ephebe a couple of years ago, and I haven't been able to get rid of it since.
Oh, I
Just can't
hate
seem to shake
getting
it
a bad
off.
case of
Normal
philosophy.
as anything one minute. Next moment, I'm wondering if anything can truly be said to exist. A bit of a drawback when you're supposed to be navigating.
Okay, assuming the existence of an objective shared universe, is this the Milka?
Yes.
Can I have a look on board?
No.
That better not be some kind of philosophical objection.
No one gets on board without Captain Jenkins' permission.
Where is the captain?
I don't know.
Right,
I bet
new
you could
location.
try the Cafe Ankh. He usually goes there when he's in Ankh Morpork. If it exists, of course.
This sounds like a new location. Okay, yeah, we got the map symbol.
Was there a man named Mundy on the last voyage?
It's funny you should ask that. You're the second person today to have an interest in Mundy.
Who was the first?
A dwarf. He didn't give his name. I don't think he was from round here, though.
What about Mundy? What was he like?
I don't pry into the passenger's business. But for a man who came on board pretty happy, he seemed pretty unsettled when he left. Not that I blame him. Something was definitely amiss on this last voyage.
Amiss?
Do you know where he is now?
Mundy? No. Like I said, I don't pry into passenger's business.
Unless you actually look through their luggage after they've been washed over the side.
Hey, what are you inferring?
I'm not inferring anything. I'm implying that you might have had a look at their luggage at one point.
If I had, I certainly wouldn't admit it to you.
Which either means you didn't look, or you didn't find anything of interest.
You better watch your steps, son. It's not good to make accusations like that.
Don't worry. Anything we discuss is strictly between you, me, and anyone else I tell.
Yeah, that actually unlocked something. Inquisitive Stranger.
Since that was who I'd learned to...
Okay, that is worth nothing.
That
Inquisitive Stranger. I want to. Okay. I want to try and link. Right. Let's open Notebook. I want to try and link Inquisitive Stranger and Alkali.
I couldn't
No.
see any real
Okay.
evidence of a connection to Mr. Alkali.
Okay, fine. Apparently, there's no connection to that thing. Cool. All right. So let's see if we can get to the Cafe Ankh. Or the Cafe Ankh. One of the two. I wonder if it's this building that's really, really bright over here. They have just turned up the saturation on an image map. Cutscene! Oh, the majesty that is Grainy Rain. Okay, here we are at the Cafe Ankh. Okay, that'll be leaving. Is there anything else we need to interact with around here? Oh, there's another way to go over there. Luton's walking very slow. Oh, does it actually look different on the PC? Okay, I can go inside or I can go to the side. We're going to the side, obviously. I don't think there's any other interactables there. Ooh, a crowbar. Take it.
I figured the golem wouldn't notice that the crowbar had gone missing. Not that I'm saying it didn't need it, just that I'd figured I'd get away with stealing it.
Yeah, golems look very different in this game as well. They're a lot more rocky in the first game. There's 2 games actually. Now they feel more fleshy and like clay, which I think is more true to the books.
The cart was being loaded with barrels of wine.
Yeah, the
Apart
rain
from
graphics.
the wine, I can't say I was interested. I decided not to try stealing the wine barrels.
Can I go down the trapdoor?
I guess I never really noticed that the
just keeps
Cafe
resetting.
Monk had a wine cellar before. Perhaps if they'd run out of drinks at the bar, I'd have been more inclined to investigate. I knew full well that I wouldn't be able to get down there without permission and the right key.
I mean, I have a crowbar.
There was an inscription on the crowbar. Property of the Patrician's Palace.
Oh, I probably don't want to be caught with that, huh? Open trapdoor.
You can't go around jimmying every door open just because you can.
Please.
Besides, I liked Samael, and I drew the line at breaking into the cafe's wine cellar without his permission.
Can I at least break into the barrels?
I didn't want to get caught putting the crowbar back.
Alright, fine. How do I drop crowbar? Okay, drop crowbar with circle. In we go! You can't just because you can, but if you can't, then you can't, so you can. Exactly. Exactly. I remember this scene. I remember this music.
You can't recall if the whiskey knocked you flat, or if everything was a blur when you met her.
That's definitely Rob
All
Brydon.
that you remember are the tunes of a vampire, a melancholy tune about impending doom. I'll fetch your tankard, fill it to the brim. A cask of stale, broken drum ale. Wondering how long till you meet again on the bank of the Ankh. Too much to drink.
I thought I told you never to play that song again. Oh, sorry, Mr. Luton. It's just I wasn't expecting you to call by tonight, and... You weren't expecting me? It's only been 8 years, Samael. I guess my memory ain't what it used to be. I don't know why Samael put use with my temper. He could have broken every bone in my body if he'd wanted to.
I don't know why Sale
But that's what made him special, I guess. That he'd take almost any kind of abuse from the clientele, and he'd still be there at the piano, playing better than anyone else in Ankh Morpork.
Oh, he's proven. Oh, is he actually like a character, I guess, on the scene in Oh, Nobby! It's Nobby Knobs! Alright, well let's deal with the pianist first.
The pianist, Samael, was one of Cafe Ankh's greatest assets. Not only was he a first-rate musician, but there was something about him that made you think it'd be a bad idea to start any trouble.
Followed by awkward silence.
I decided not to disturb Samael while he was working.
All right, I guess we're gonna talk to Nobby. Again, awkward silence. I just stood around awkwardly. All right, I assume that's the exit. So I think we've got someone to talk to over there. That's Captain Jenkins. All right, that's where we actually have to go. And there's another direction over there. So we've got 2 places to investigate. First up, though, we need to talk to Nobby Nobs. Let's get the city watch's opinion on all of this.
Hello, Nobby.
Hello, Luton.
Oh my God, it
how
is.
you been keeping?
I've been
It's
worse.
all Rob Brydon.
Of course, I've been better, too. And I've been a hell of a lot better and not much worse.
That's good, isn't it?
Don't worry. If Commander Vimes sees us together, I'll tell him I made you talk to me.
It's not that I don't like you, Luton. I mean, we was friends and all. But it's just, well...
It's just he'd bite your head off if he saw you talking to me.
This totally
He
is
goes
Rob Brydon's
fair.
one-man show. All right, what can we do?
How
Hello.
you been keeping, Nobby? How's the rest of the watch?
Not so bad, Luton. Been keeping myself busy. Been working with Sergeant Colon.
How is old Fatty Colon?
Still fat. I'll tell him I saw you.
No, you won't.
Okay, so maybe I won't. I was just being trite.
Polite.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. I guess let's talk about the old days.
I guess I never really understood why it was that you didn't get kicked out as well, Nobby.
Me? I ain't never done nothing wrong.
Don't give me that, Nobby. When you were serving as quartermaster under the Duke of Pseudopolis,
What's with
it
the
was
weird
widely
colours?
known that several items from the stores were found in your kit.
That was all above board. I had all the paperwork for him.
Your kit at the time consisted of 2 warehouses. I just think Vimes had a grudge against me.
Luton, I know you're my friend and all, but you took a bribe.
Are you trying to tell me you never took a bribe?
Never.
The ham from Harga's House of Ribs?
Evidence.
The pocket clock from the suicide in the shades?
I wanted something to remember him by.
The money in the petty cash box?
Mislaid by someone.
Misappropriated by you.
I never misanthropated anything.
I just want to understand why it was that you could get away with all your petty theft, and I couldn't get away with one act of weakness.
Not that there's any,
Well,
resentment here.
You see,
Just say it, Nobby. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
well, I reckon Mr. Vimes thinks that a bit of petty theft ain't something to get excited about. I ain't admitting anything, mark you. Nothing's ever been proved. Got compared to some of the stuff that goes, but someone who's taken a bribe...
Some of the stuff that go...
Well, that's like allowing the rich to avoid justice.
That wasn't why I did it.
I know. But you know Vimes.
Yeah, I know Vimes all right. What's Vimes up to these days?
He got married.
Married? He was only ever married to his job.
Nah, straight up. He married into nobility.
Old Stoneface in the nobility. That'd drive him crazy.
Well, he's sort of nobility himself now.
What?
They made him commander of the watch. And we got a great new premises down on Pseudopolis Yard. They're full of paintings and vases and all sorts.
Full?
Well, maybe not as full as when we moved in, but pretty full.
I'll have to call round sometime.
Yeah, that'd be good. We got a lot more members in the watch these days. And we got a new dartboard.
A new dartboard!
Life in the fast lane, huh?
I'm
Do you
excited.
seriously think it's a good idea for me to call around? I mean, Vimes isn't gonna like it.
Whatever you may think about him, he's loyal to his job. I can't say he'll welcome you with open arms, but he won't stop you.
Is this also based on a book in the series? I don't think it is. I think this is original story. Who's it written by? Script by Chris Bateman. But yeah, I think Discworld 1 is based on Guards. Discworld 2 is kind of a mishmash of a couple of them. This one is, I think, a completely original story. Hey, Zanon. Zanon might know. Zanon is the resident Discworld expert. Oh, Roman, you applied as host for GDQ. Nice! Nice. That's gonna be awesome. I hope you get in. I need to do my audition at some point. Yeah, is Terry Pratchett even... Okay, Terry Pratchett is credited in this one as far too much interference. Which sounds about right with all the with the other credits on the other game. All right, let's ask about Carlotta.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
I'm not getting drawn into anything while I'm off duty. Wait till I'm back at the yard.
Do
I
you
will
know
continue
anything
asking
about
you
some
questions.
passengers that came into town by ship a few days ago?
That's not much to go on.
You're a corporal in the watch. You're supposed to have a keen, insightful mind.
They brought that regulation in after I joined.
I don't get why just random letters are just coloured though. Like the Phoenix, and I know the Phoenix Wright rules of colouring random bits of dialogue, but like, I'd expect the whole world. I feel like it's just like a bug, major
What
bug.
do you know about a dwarf named Alkali?
I'm not getting drawn into anything while I'm off duty. Wait till I'm back at the yard.
What's with the different colour references? Not a clue. Not a clue. I think maybe it's an emulator thing, or maybe it's just a buggy game.
Has there been a dwarf around asking questions?
Can't this wait till I get back to the yard? I'm off duty.
The first
Oops.
that raised...
All right, fine. You're off duty. I get it. Fine. We'll ask you about it later. But I do want to ask about the Milker.
Have you heard of the Milka? It arrived in town a short time ago.
How long ago?
3 days.
That's strange.
Why?
Well, there's been a string of odd murders in the last 3 days.
What do you mean, odd? I mean, this is Ankh Morpork we're talking about.
I'm not sure I should discuss the details with a pavilion.
A civilian, Nobby. How much have you had to drink?
I'm as sober as the day I was born.
That's a frightening thought.
Good morning, RPG, you wonderful, gorgeous person.
Since that was who I'd learnt about that from in the first...
Okay, now that's the mysterious murders. Oh, we got a new page in our notebook. Murders. Excellent. Hopefully there'll be lots of them.
Do you know anything about a man named Mundy?
Hey, I like us as well.
I'm not getting drawn into anything while I'm off duty. Wait till I'm back at the yard.
Wait till I'm back at the yard. It's Rob Brand putting on a really bad Irish accent. Okay. Good. We have murders. Can I ask you about this crowbar that I stole?
Tempting as it was, I decided not to start attacking people with the crowbar.
Why? Ugh. Loon, you're such a fun sponge.
I suppressed the urge to ask for money. I was broke, sure.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. All right. I think we're done with Nobby Knobs. So let's actually go and talk to the person we came here to talk to, which is Captain Jenkins. And then we'll see what's going on with the left and the right. Whether they might be the same place. Who knows? Oh, now we get some piano.
Captain Jenkins?
That depends on who's asking.
Don't
Who's this?
play games. I'm just after a few answers.
That song really put you in a bad mood, didn't it?
If you're trying to get
I think it's
me
Nigel
angry,
Planer.
it's working.
No need to get upset. You need to drink more and think less.
If I drank any more than I do now, I'd never think again.
I don't know Nigel Planer's voice very well. It doesn't sound like Robert Llewellyn, though. So, yeah, Rob Brydon is voice acting. So far, we've found 3 characters that are Rob Brydon. I think we're on three Rob Brydens, one potentially Nigel Planer, and 0 Robert Llewellyn so far, and 1 Kate Robbins. I assume Kate Robbins is Carlotta.
So, you're the captain of the
I should keep a
Milka.
tally.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
ordinarily I'd be happy being a captain of a
I'd
fine
be
ship
happy.
like the Milka, but after this last voyage, I'm thinking of taking up farming.
tough journey.
I don't want to talk about it.
Go on, talk
What
about
was
it.
so bad about the last voyage?
I don't want to talk about it. Okay,
I
let me ask
told
questions.
you I don't want to talk about it.
Sometimes it helps to talk about these things.
This is therapy now.
Why would I want to talk about it?
All right, let's put that another way. I want to talk about it, and the sooner I finish talking to you, the sooner you can get back to drinking.
By that
A
logic,
week?
my best bet would be to just ignore you and carry on drinking.
I was never much good at logic. I did
1
home economics
week?
at school.
1 week to do all these like lines for all these characters? That seems like a really fast timeline for that many characters and lines.
I was hoping you'd let me have a look around on the Milka.
Oh, this is Robert
I
Llewellyn.
was hoping that I was going to make enough money to be
Huh.
able to buy myself a harem of exotic dancers called Chantel. But it looks like we're both going to be disappointed.
Oh, this is, yeah, I can kind of hear it, maybe. Yeah, he's just part of the general ensemble.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
There's no one I know.
On your last voyage, there were 3 passengers, right? Mundy and 2 others.
You tell me. You seem to know more about my ship than I do.
About
I
my
just
ship.
want to know what you can remember about them.
I remember that we picked them up in Ecclepon, and I know they had a lot of cargo.
Ecclepon.
Oh, and one was a woman, and one was a man, I think.
You think he was a man?
There was something particularly foreign about him. I'm not sure what.
Where's Ecclepon?
Up near the hub. God's forsaken place. All there is to do there is drink and eat fish sandwiches with no tops on.
Sounds like a long way from the Circle C.
We got lost, all right. It's easy to mix up port and starboard when you've drunk too much port.
Are they still on board?
Nope. We dropped them in Ankh Morpork. And before you ask, I have no idea what they were doing here. That's not my business.
I was beginning to realize that Captain
So much other
Jenkins
people
only
eating
had
it.
2
Yes.
questions to ask his passengers. Where are you going? And how much money have you got?
Alright, what about Alkali?
What do you know about a dwarf named Alkali?
There's no one I know.
That's your standard response then.
Has there been a dwarf around asking questions?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I wouldn't know anything about that. What about murders?
Do you know anything about
Tell
the
me about
recent
the murders.
in Ankh Morpork?
I know that there are always murders in Ankh Morpork. See Ankh Morpork and die, they say. Often in the same day.
That's not a very helpful answer.
It wasn't a very sensible question.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, asking about murders in Ankh Morpork, yeah, gonna have to be way more specific than that.
The Milka looks like a good ship.
You know nothing about ships, do you? She looks like exactly what she is. A run-down tramp schooner
I can tell you people were
with
killed.
no future.
Any chance I could look around her anyway?
All I want to do is get the cargo loaded and get out of this god's-forsaken city. I don't need people snooping around on board.
I understand you were carrying a man named Mundy on your ship.
Mundy.
What's it to you?
I was hoping to find him.
Owes you money, does he?
No, he's an old friend.
Him? You must think I'm as drunk as I look.
Aren't you?
Well, okay, so maybe I am. What did you want to know?
Where is he now?
I've no idea. We picked him up
God's
in the store
forsaken.
a couple of weeks ago and we brought him here. That's about all I want to know about him.
Did he say what he was coming to Ankh Morpork for?
I think he said he was meeting someone.
Who?
I can barely remember my own name, let alone something I overheard through a doorway last week.
Alright, well, I think that's everything we have to ask about. I can ask about boiling the milk again.
Is there any way I can persuade you to let me on your ship?
Is there any way I can persuade you to go away?
Absolutely not. No way whatsoever.
Tempting as it was, I decided not to start attacking.
Why? I want to attack people with the crowbar.
I suppressed.
Alright, no asking money.
I-
Alright, inventory items, not seeming useful so far. Not seeming useful at all. Alright, but we do have one little advantage that we're going to go and use. What is this way? Is this just the exit? No. This is a completely separate scene.
My old friend, the bar.
My
I was
old
tempted
friend.
to order a drink, but I was working.
The detective name is Luton. Not Leighton. That's very different. That's a very different professor. Professor Luton! What's this way? Is this part of the canon?
Hello again.
No, I don't want to go that way. Leave. Alright, and the other place we can go is that way, which is probably going to be leaving. Okay, so, here's what I'm thinking. We have a crowbar. We have a crate. I don't think I've ever known a point-and-click adventure game that's had a crowbar and a crate that does not expect you to use that crowbar with the crate. So, that's where we're going. This is the slowest movement ever. Thank you, Luton. Oh, we can go to Pseudopolis Yard. Was that the City Watch? Well, never mind. We're going to Pseudopolis Yard then.
I headed over to Pseudopolis Yard, but Nobby wasn't there yet.
Okay.
I decided to come back later.
Never mind then. We're going to the wharf. Fine. Got it. Oh, the sailor's not there. It's just random if the sailor's there or not. I do not know. So I'm assuming that what's going to happen is we're going to like climb into the crate and get loaded onto the ship, right? Inventory. I keep forgetting which button inventory is.
I didn't
Cutscene!
much like being jammed into a crate and loaded onto the ship, but I could think of worse fates. Like being jammed into a crate full of rats and loaded onto the ship. What's your name then, little fellow?
Alright, on the ship we go.
The hold was dark and dank, and I couldn't shake the feeling that I wasn't alone.
Oh, good. Excellent. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe we need right now, Luton. Very helpful.
The hold was full of crates for the outgoing voyage. They were of little interest to me.
At least I've got a platform. This definitely does not look seaworthy.
The crates were too heavy for me to carry, even if I wanted to.
Flotsam.
The bilge water was littered with flotsam that looked like the remains of a smashed crate. It was just flotsam.
Why is the cargo this flooded? I mean, it's just how it is, you know? We got a label there.
I thought I could see a label amongst the wreckage. I pulled the label out of the wreckage.
Just boat things.
It had writing on it
Just
that I
Ankh
couldn't
things, honestly.
understand.
To be fair, if it's the River Ankh, it's not quite so much like flooded and more just kind of cluttered. So we got two ways we can go here. We can try and go. I guess is that leaving? Oh, I'm behind Hagrid. Maybe someone's shipping a whole load of water. Well, yeah, it depends if it's River Ankh or not. As to whether it's water. Alright, what's over here? Why is this a separate scene? A lair?
It looked lived in. The question was, by what? There was nothing of value in the debris.
Alright, we're gonna have to do something here, obviously. Can I, like, smash this open? Wait, what's the label say?
Unfortunately, I couldn't read it. One of the figures looked like a number, but I couldn't be sure.
Alright, can I smash up the lair? I'm a horrible person.
I didn't think there was much I could do with the debris.
I mean, there's definitely a reason for this being its own scene. But I don't know what it is right now. The debris. Not the nightbreed. That's just a nice, like, cheese snack. Anything else I can interact with here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, is that just the... No, that is a different place. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's freaky. With the window moving up and down. Anyone else feeling a bit seasick? Alright, I can't use that. There's a bunk. Is that the only interactable thing on this screen?
A bunk bed, like any other. I searched one of the bunks, but found nothing useful, and nothing I wanted to think too closely about.
Can I have a brief nap?
A perfectly ordinary bunk bed. I searched a bunk and found a small scrap of cardboard.
Nice.
It could have been anything.
But it was cardboard. Do I take it? No, we just... Okay, alright. Something tells me that, like, when they were setting the durations for these, like... There's some text. Something tells me they added an extra 0 onto that.
There was a number on the back. Either a 6 or a 9.
Nice.
It was hard to say.
Okay. Very awkward. Or both.
I didn't think the scrap had been torn off intentionally, but that was all I could tell from examining it.
Okay. I mean, does that go with the label?
I needed someone who could read the label.
Alright. I mean, I've got a couple of items out of this, which is nice. And I guess I can go flaunting those around to people. Of the many things
I'd managed to remain hidden on the ship, but I knew my luck couldn't last forever, because I'd stopped being lucky around age 12. The first mate looked less than happy, but I don't think he saw who I was as I dived in elegantly
onto the Ankh.
The crust of the Ankh was soft that night, and I escaped both injury and discovery, although I needed 2 baths just to feel dirty.
Onto the Ankh. Not into the Ankh, onto the Ankh. Oh, I love the River Ankh. That is how bad the river is, yep. An endless source of jokes. So, okay, let's take me back here. I still don't think there's anything I can do here, so I guess we'll leave. I kind of, like... Let's try Pseudopolis Yard, because now that I've done that, that was kind of like a major thing. Oh, we can go to Pseudopolis Yard now. So it was waiting for me to do the ship thing before Nobby went back to Pseudopolis Yard. Cutscene! Silent, panning cutscene. I'll add the sound effects. Ah! Okay, I added the sound effects. I think I improved it. So this is Pseudopolis Yard. It looks very grand for what is essentially City Watch, I think. And we just have Nobby as an interactable. Oh, he's Thayan's, exactly. Alright, Nobby!
You could say this about Nobby. Deep down, he was a good man. Well, deep down, he was probably a man. Good might be stretching it a bit.
Alright, we've got things to ask you now.
Hello again, Nobby. Hello, Luton.
I don't remember this scene at all.
Did I disturb you? No. What made you think that? Well, there appears to be smoke coming from your ear. Oh, that, Well, I've been working hard, you see. Working so hard that your ears have caught fire.
I hate it when that happens.
Don't worry about it, Nobby. It's not like I'm going to report you. I have been working, see? Oh, sure. I never doubted it for a second.
I love when the text from someone's speech appears over them as they're moving, and it like distorts the text just where they're moving. It's like their power of gravity is enough to move subtitles. The voices are too similar. Yeah, exactly. Right? But that's what happens when you've got 70 characters and 4 voice actors for them. Especially when Rob Brydon has got to be at least half of them.
How's work treating you then? Not so bad, Luton. I've been busy though, rushed off my feet. Yeah, I can tell.
That's just how it goes. Alright, inventory. I've already... Yeah, I don't want to attack you with a crowbar. Label!
Can you read this? Give me a break, Luton. I don't know everything.
Yeah, you don't seem to know anything.
Does this mean anything to you? No.
Right, well, that was useful. I'm very glad I came here. Is there anything in the book that I might want to ask about?
Nothing yet.
Can Nobby read anything?
But our top investigators are working on the case 24 hours a day. Nobby? Yeah? Are you one of those crack investigators? Yeah? Why? Never mind. Just a thought.
Alright, I'll quickly go through this just in case anything's changed. I don't think it will have. Oh, hello.
Of course I have. Sorry, but you're not the most... diligent of investigators. I work as hard as any man of my rank. You're the only man of your rank. There's 3 dwarfs, 2 troll, a woman and a zombie with the same rank as you, but you're the only human male. I know you're human because you carry a bit of paper to prove it, signed by the midwife. The maleness, I'll take that on trust. Do you want me to help you or not? What have you got? Well, I interviewed one of the passengers. What did you learn? That's official watch business. You didn't learn anything, did you? Not as such, no. Any chance I could interview this passenger? I don't see why not.
Oh, cool.
She's down in the Cafe Ankh now.
Well, that's one of the passengers.
Well, that's something, I guess.
Anything about Alkali? Nope.
Everyone knows dwarves don't use the female pronoun. Okay. Mind you, I've always wondered what a female pronoun was. One of nature's
Nobby does not
wonderful
understand pronouns,
mysteries,
alright.
Nobby. Is it normally kept covered or what? I'm going to leave it to your rather uninventive imagination, Nobby. Has there...
Alright, he doesn't know that one. Anything about the Milka?
Yeah. Not as such, no.
There's a handy Twitch extension.
You go
Yeah.
to great lengths to conceal how little work you do, don't you? Hey,
What about Monday? Never heard of them. Okay, I mean we got a decent amount to that conversation anyway. So she's over in the Cafe Ankh. She's probably only over in the Cafe Ankh now that we've done this conversation. So that was worth doing. That was worth doing. Oh, hello.
The troll stepped out of the shadows like light was
hi.
too intimidated to illuminate him. He seemed like the quiet sort, but you got the feeling that if you stepped out of line, you'd get your teeth kicked down your throat. For that matter, he could kick your throat down your chest and your chest through your legs. But I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, because none of my clothes would fit.
Find Therma.
Sorry, friend, I don't understand.
Oh, we got a job.
Find Therma.
You want me to find Therma? Is that it? Well, what is it? A person? A thing? Look, if we're going to carry out a conversation, it'd help for you to talk.
Find Therma.
Okay, find Therma. What's your name, friend? There was something about a troll that big that made you want to call him friend.
Malachite. Find Therma. You've got to find her.
I wasn't about to argue
Well,
with
we
a
gotta
troll
find
that
Therma.
could twist my head off and use it as a cocktail.
Yeah, I
onion.
mean, it could be his
Okay,
name.
friend.
Could just be
What
walking
can you
around
tell
saying his
me
name.
about her? Any suggestions of where I should start looking?
Used to sing at the Octarine Parrot. Find Therma.
Find Therma.
Gotta find Therma.
How can I contact you?
Find Therma.
That was all he said. I guess he wasn't very bright. But then there's things under damp logs that are brighter than most trolls.
Cool. All right. So I guess we got another case. We're gonna be doing multiple at the same time here. Oh god, I've got to multitask, and we got another location. Like we've got so many places to go now. This is the opposite problem from what I had before. Hope I can see you. Find Therma.
At the start, all I knew about the mysterious Therma was that Malachite wanted me to find her, and that she used to sing at the Octarine.
She used to sing at the Octarine. Oh my god, we better go to the Octarine. So where do you want to go first? Do you want to like try the Octarine Palace? I'm just gonna quickly go to Luton's office just to see if anything's changed there. Probably hasn't because I've already got places to go. Yep, nothing's changed. Good. That's a nice quick check. So I don't think who do we have to find? We have to find Monday. I think it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Alright, let's go to the Octarine Parrot. Right, that's it. Carlotta, I'm very sorry. You've not paid us.
I'd heard of
this
the
troll.
Octarine Parrot. It made other dives sound appealing. What a place. I could feel the rats in the walls. Hell, I could see the rats in the walls. In fact, some of them had come out of the walls and were sitting at the tables.
The troll, at the very least, did decide to not kill us, which I consider payment in and of itself.
I couldn't imagine who would pay attention to the notices in a
Should we enjoy the music for a bit?
dive like the parrot, but I guess they were of interest to someone.
The minute you walk through the wall, I could see you're a troll of destruction. Sandstone eyes, marbled feet, crunch my hand whenever we meet. Why don't you chuck a stone? Take me home. Well, you're my favorite slab of quality granite.
You're my favorite slab of quality granite.
Roughly shaped.
Amazing.
My baby wouldn't pass.
Come and see the greatest historical tragedy ever told, Antilogy and Cleffatara, Well's masterpiece as 'twas meant to be performed by actors.
Paper, baby.
Alright, should we go over to the stage first? Let's go over to the stage first. I'm just looking around for anything I can interact with. Oh, beautiful, beautiful ending. Sapphire.
The troll singer was something else. I didn't know what, but she was something. Can we talk?
Certainly look that way. Move mouth, waggle tongue. Yeah, it all working.
Oh, she's got like
My
a
name's
southern
Luke.
drawl.
Sapphire.
I could already tell that Sapphire was a troll who could look after herself. I knew I'd have to watch my step around her.
Yeah, the troll design is very different
It
in this
was
game.
quite a long way around her, too, and not the pretty way.
I think the troll design is a bit more similar to what's in the actual, like, TV series, so I don't know if it's, like, more true to the books or whatever. Or maybe there's different types of troll. Who knows? And they are just, like, stone creatures.
Can you read this?
Ask too many questions and a girl loses interest.
Ask too many questions.
Does this mean anything to you?
Alright, that's a no. No attacking trolls with the crowbar, especially.
You been a singer here long?
Long enough.
Long enough for what?
Long enough to want to be singing somewhere else.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd tell you about myself in 4 words. Big ideas, small results.
Troll wouldn't even know
Become
it's
a
true.
singer.
Aren't many jobs for a troll like me. And at least this one honest.
Is honesty important to you?
As much as anything else.
I'm guessing nothing much matters to you right now, Sapphire.
You catch on quick, Luton.
What do you know about the barman?
Mankin?
Oh, that's who Mankin is. I was
Not
wondering.
much. Know that him a bigger loser than me.
How come?
He owns this place. At least
Oh.
Sapphire wants to.
The burn.
Why don't you leave?
Where would I go? No place on disc for a troll like me. Spend our whole lives waiting for break. Just one chance to come our way that can seize in both hands tightly. But it never comes. Or if it do, we don't recognize it. So we go back to grind of job we hate.
Oh.
Just keep on ticking each day, one step closer to end.
Do you do children's parties?
Relatable. Alright, we've already been through inventory. Let's go through the notebook. So we'll start with... I mean, the thermo case makes sense.
I don't suppose you'd know a big troll called Malachite.
Sure. He troll a few words, 'cause he don't know that many.
He knows find and therma.
Do you know where I could find him?
Sapphire not seen him in years. But you try Rodan.
Is that another place on the map?
He used to hang out there.
Oh my god, it's another place on the map.
Have you heard of a troll singer named Therma? She used to work here.
Huh. A troll singer named Therma.
What's so funny?
Huh, nothing. Sure, Sapphire know her.
Know where I could find her?
Try morgue. She
Oh.
dead. Her house on Tallow Street collapsed while back now. We trolls may be tough, but we're not indestructible. Rumors say she was practicing her moves and knocked out load-bearing beam. Brought whole place down on top of her.
Oh.
That's why Sapphire never practiced.
That's the only reason.
That, and I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Know where she's buried?
Sapphire don't know, but think they buried her under stage name Madame Lodestone.
Madame Lodestone?
Sure. On account of how attractive she was.
Alright, that's good.
I don't suppose...
Oh, we already asked about that. That just goes through the same conversation again.
So Therma performed here under the name Madame Lodestone.
Who are you? The narrator? I told you that.
I mean, yeah,
already.
literally the narrator. Do you not realize we're in a noir setting? God.
Word is there's been a lot of strange murders recently.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Why not?
There are a lot of strange people in this city.
I mean, this was a really easy case. Fine, Therma. Okay, she's dead. Alright. Sorted.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
Sci-fi know a lot of people.
Alright, that's her generic response.
Have you seen two strangers recently?
Nope. 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 Oh, that's the one from before.
Do you know any...
Nope.
Don't we?
Oh, whoops.
I gave Sapphire Mundy's description in the hope that she'd seen him around.
Don't ring no bells, honey, but that don't mean much. We get lots of humans through here, and they all look the same to me.
How dare you? Wait, where's my notepad? Okay, alright. Well, I think we've got everything we need at Sapphire. We got some good stuff, though. We got a little map location, I think.
The stage, where performers go up in front of a drunken crowd and sell their dignity to earn enough money to barely live on. It made me think that all the discs a stage and all the people players. Unfortunately, I felt like I'd been cast as an extra in my own life story. There was nothing I could do with the stage other than be glad I didn't have to perform on it.
Alright, I guess we'll go and talk to Mankin then. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here to do other than talk to these two people.
The bar looked almost as appealing as every other bar in town to me. If I could have taken the bar with me, believe me, I would.
With that attitude, you'll never do it.
The bartender was a half-elf called Mankin, and I knew he wouldn't appreciate someone coming into his place and asking questions. Fortunately, I didn't care what he appreciated. Can I help you? You could sell me a drink.
Wait, Whalebone Lane.
What's your poison? I'd prefer whiskey, straight, with a whiskey chaser. You didn't come here to drink, did you? Well, I didn't come here for the sparkling conversation. Most of the customers go squeak, squeak.
This is 9 Whalebone Lane. I wonder if, that, like, scrap of paper has anything to do with this.
Does this mean anything to you? A tiny piece of cardboard? Means you got far too much time on your hands.
Reasonable. Alright, what about... Whoa, okay, the cursor is suddenly slowed down a lot.
Can you read this? Nope.
And I don't know why. Like, it slowed down a lot. I know attacking people with a crowbar. No using the purse.
This seems like a nice place. No, it doesn't. It seems like what it is.
A wretched hive of scum and villainy. That sounds familiar.
It's tough to get to the top in that field. You could have that on a sign outside. Come to the Octarine Parrot, the most wretched hive of scum and villainy this side of the Ankh. You being funny? Apparently not. You look a little nervous. I can't shake the feeling that sooner or later someone is going to get...
This is another Rob Brydon, isn't it? Just closer to the mic.
Have you always owned the parrot? No. It used to be a troll bar. I took over the place after the riots. Did you keep any of the staff? Sure, I kept anyone who wanted to stay. and wasn't too badly
O'Brien
injured
is
by the
everybody in this
riots.
game.
But there's something about a group of rioting trolls that makes people reluctant to walk back into a place. Or indeed, unable. Did you keep any singers on the staff? Only Sapphire. It's not often I see a half-elf bartender. Be honest. It's not often you see a half-elf. Okay, you got me. What's the deal? I don't like to talk about it. I thought elves were supposed to be irrepressibly likable, so that they can get away with whatever acts of cruelty they want. Like cats. Well, I'm not an elf, alright? That's the problem, isn't it?
Elves are like cats.
Everyone can see that you've got elf blood in you, but you've got none of the advantages. All you get is people's prejudice. I don't like your manner. I'm not selling it. Tell me about Sapphire. Why don't you just talk to her yourself? Just don't bother her while she's working, alright?
Alright, we've already gone through the inventory, so I guess we'll start with the notebook. It's name it Malachite.
Tall, terse, and dense, in both senses of the word. Might have been one of the customers from when this used to be a troll bar. But I wouldn't know him if he was.
Alright, I mean, you must know about Therma.
Do you know someone named Therma? She used to sing here. That'd be before my time.
Oh.
Sapphire might know. She knew all the troll singers from back before I took over the parrot.
Alright, what about Madame Lodestone?
Heard of a troll singer named Madame Lodestone? Sooner or later, you're gonna get tired of me telling you to talk.
I've already talked to Sapphire! Damn it, I've already talked to Sapphire!
Do you know anything about the recent murders? Only what you're about to tell me. You're not very helpful, are you? Just because I don't want to help you doesn't mean I'm not helpful generically. Say, I do like your hard-boiled dialogue. How long do you boil it? About 12 minutes from when the water begins to bubble.
Alright. We'll go through these quickly. You don't want to talk about her. No. I know a lot of people. No. Oh, that one we've already done. Malachite and Therma being on 2 pages is really messing with me. What about the Milker? No. Anything about Mundy? No. Okay. Well, he was very helpful. I'm very glad that we got to talk to him. That was really rewarding doing that entire conversation just with him. Amazing. So now we have access to Rodan's workshop, which is where hopefully Malachite is. So basically, it's either Rodan's workshop or Cafe Ankh. I think let's go to Rodan. Like, let's just follow this Therma trail. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna merge or something's gonna happen. Cutscene. Cutscene where everything suddenly just stops. Everything stops moving. Yeah. I think I see what you mean by the graphic style being very different on the PS1.
I didn't have any reason to steal Rodan's statue.
There is a direction we can go over there, but first up, Rodan.
You wouldn't happen to be Rodan, would you?
Ah, I know that one.
This is Robert Llewellyn. This is on
it's
PS1,
on the
yeah.
tip of my tongue.
Take your time.
Running it on PC is a lot of work.
Yes. Yes, I think I am Rodan. How can I be sure?
Beats me. I had a note from my mother the day they did philosophy at school.
You must conceive form in depth. Why? Do you know?
Actually, no, it says one of the
I
voices for
don't
Discworld
remember.
too.
It figures.
What do you make of this?
I stared at
Might
the
not be
statue
well.
he was working on. Face to face with art, we shuffle our feet and apologize. We say, I don't know much about art, but I know what I like. Well, most people do. I can't even say I know what I like. But that's not the point. The point is that if knowing what you like is good enough for shoes and drinks and women, what's wrong with applying the same rule to art? I guess people don't like to look stupid. Personally, I think art's for guys who couldn't do basic maths.
Wow,
Do
Luton.
you like it?
Well, I don't know much about art. Sometimes I could be such a coward.
Yes, you control the cursor with the stick or with the D-pad. And annoyingly, there is this like cursor acceleration the longer it's moving. So yeah, doing anything precise with it is impossible, basically.
So you're a sculptor then?
And it's not turn-offable. It's not toggleable. I don't seem to be.
Yes. I'm reasonably sure I am.
Right, Rodon's voice for Mindez Planer. Okay, thanks for the clarification.
Something like that, anyway.
I don't know
Why
Mindez
do I
Planer very
get
well.
the feeling that you aren't going to be much good at small talk?
And I've never really heard Robert Llewellyn talk other than the Crichton voice and his own voice, which are pretty much the same thing. I guess we're listening out for something a bit more Crichton-y. All right.
Does this mean anything to you?
Ooh. That's familiar.
Rodan wasn't good at remembering details like his name or my name or what year it was.
5 voice actors for the game? Were there not 4? Rob Brydon, Robert Llewellyn, Nigel Planer, Kate Robbins. Who's the other one? Professor Quirrell. Yeah.
Can you read this?
Potentially.
I really don't think I...
Alright, so that's his generic response is I don't think I know anything about that. I can't attack him. I can't ask for money. Got it. I guess we'll just ask about what's in the notebook. So, do you know anything about Malachite? That's why we're here.
Do you know a troll named Malachite?
Oh, Rob Lord.
Malachite.
Really?
Malachite. It sounds familiar.
In your own time.
Oh, additional voices by. I see. Yeah.
I think he works for me. Or he did work for me.
That's a name I'm not familiar with.
No, I think he must still work for me. Look, there he is over there.
Wait, what? So he's here. I guess he's going to be when I walk over there.
Do you know anyone named Therma?
Oh, is that him in the background? On the left?
Yeah. Where do I know that name from?
It wasn't hard to lose patience with Rodan. Every day
Reasonable.
probably took him by complete surprise.
All right, Chris, enjoy your grocery shopping.
Have you heard of a troll?
Madame Lodestone, the fount of all relief. Relief. Relief to be observed and not outlined. Relief tours determination. That's the main thing. To hope, tremble, to be drunk. It's a man.
I have no idea what's going on right now, by the way.
Artists.
I don't think that's
You're not making any
unreasonable.
sense.
Sorry.
What? So,
You wouldn't happen to know.
Oh, murders. Yes.
Oh, murders.
Oh.
Me whenever I see a true crime documentary.
Murders. When people are killed.
No. Don't know anything.
Okay, all right. Jesus, I
What do you know?
I hate this guy.
No.
It wasn't
Oh, that is his generic response. They make it sound so like he's gonna say something.
Road.
Right, tell me about Alkali.
It wasn't.
No, nothing. Tell me about Inquisitive Stranger. No, nothing. Right, we've already done Malachite and Therma. Mundy.
It wasn't.
No. Milka. No. Just say no. I don't know anything about that. Just say, just. I'm going over there now. Bye. Hey, Delphic. Have you got a bad graphics card? Yeah, they're a thing, aren't they? They're pretty wonderful. I particularly love Luton's like amazingly chiseled chin. So hey, Malachite. Therma's yeah.
Malachite was the biggest
Do I really
troll
want to tell
I'd ever seen.
Malachite?
Actually, Malachite was the biggest living thing I'd ever seen, and possibly the dumbest too.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a tough troll to find, Malachite.
Wait.
You could say something.
Um.
Okay, so I'll do the talking.
Is this Malachite? Is this actually Malachite, or is it just a statue?
So how you been keeping, Malachite?
This is just a statue,
okay,
isn't it?
I guess you don't want to talk about that. This where you're staying at the moment?
This is just a statue.
I guess you're not going to talk about that either. Heard any good jokes recently?
This is not Malachite.
How many trolls does it take to change a lamp wick? Want me to give you a clue?
This is not actually Malachite.
Can you read this?
Oh!
Don't know nothing about that.
He's not a statue! He can... Oh, my cursor's invisible. My cursor's invisible! Help!
Does this mean anything to you? Malachite listened to what I said, but he wasn't what you'd call the prince of repartee.
He just randomly moved. Okay, my cursor's back. Right, no attacking people with a crowbar. No asking for money. Okay, let me tell you a thing or two about Therma.
It'd be really useful if you could tell me something about Therma that I could use to find her.
Find Therma!
Therma. Find Therma.
Yes, I know that part. But I need some leads if I'm going to find her.
Find Therma.
Malachite wasn't being very helpful. But he was tall and threatening, so I guess everyone has something going for them.
Alright, Madam Lodestone.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think Therma might be dead. Her house collapsed. She's been gone a while. Are you going to say something?
Need to see the body.
Yeah, of course you do.
The body?
Otherwise that'd be way too easy.
Find Therma. Need to see body.
Okay, the body. No problem. Sheesh.
Alright, I assume asking you about anything else is not going to be very helpful. But you never know. Sorry about that. A little bit sneezy today.
It would.
Yep, asking about that's no, useless, and useless. Good, excellent. Just as I thought. Can I have that grappling hook?
I don't know why I thought stealing the grapple would be easier than talking to Malachite. It wasn't.
Narrator, it wasn't. There we go. Finally, it's gone.
I still wanted the grapple that Malachite was carrying, but I had no idea how to get him to give it to me.
Can I just ask for it? I assume not.
All
Okay, yeah. No, I guess I can't ask him about it. So, I probably need to get him to leave there before I can get that. Which is fine. We can figure that out. I think for now, though, I think we're going to leave the Therma Trail, and we're going to head back to the Mundy Trail over at the Cafe Ankh, where one of the mysterious passengers should be located. Just see if anything's changed over here at the cart. Well, there's another golem.
The
or
golem was loading wine barrels.
Okay, I can't talk to that. So yeah, golem. Just kind of carrying them barrels. So where is she? I guess she must be on the other screen.
You can't recall.
I thought I told you never to put... Ilsa. I
Ilsa.
thought I would never see her again. I prayed that I'd never see her again. But either the gods didn't listen, or they were having a laugh at my expense. Knowing the gods of the Discworld, I had a pretty good idea which. Play it again, Sam. You know what? No one's ever going to believe you said that.
Oh, we got a loading screen.
Hello, Ilsa.
Oh.
How long's it been?
Too long.
That's funny. I was thinking that it wasn't long enough.
Aren't you pleased to see me?
Sure, like a jellyfish praying for the tide to come in.
What's that supposed to mean?
If I always knew what I meant, I'd be a genius.
Back then, you always knew what to say.
I still know what to say. I just choose not to.
You're getting a big kick out of making me feel cheap, aren't you? Well, maybe I had it coming.
Hey, don't take my side.
Sounds
You'll
like on
take
a
all
Zoom
the
call.
fun out of it.
True. Very true. And yeah, the sheer difference in sound quality between everybody, like, it's just beautiful.
I spent years rehearsing what I'd say if I saw you again. What I'd ask you. I tried to imagine what you'd say.
But now I'm here. You can't think of anything to say?
Now you're here, and I just want to slap you. Just once. Across the cheek.
What will that prove?
That I still haven't forgiven you.
You're not making this easy, Luton.
Did you think I would? Did you think I'd just come bouncing up to you like a trained puppy? Maybe I'd wag my tail and wait for you to throw me a stick. Well, I'm never going to be another woman's dog for as long as I live.
That's cruel.
Jesus.
Not as cruel as the day you left me.
Okay, it sounds like he's got some things that he really needs to process.
What made you ask for that song?
I was feeling sentimental.
It's good to know that you still remember me.
How could I forget?
I don't know. But you managed to leave. I figured you'd probably manage to forget as well.
Never.
I tried to forget you. I tried to forget the day you left. I tried to
Yeah,
forget
he's
the
definitely
good
going through some
times.
things
I
that
tried to drown your memory in cheap whiskey.
And did you forget?
it's like
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
I think
still
it's
remember
time.
you. That's what the
Luton.
song means to me. It's everything that's good about our time together.
You need a hammer on
You
the head.
got lucky, Elsa. You got all the
Apparently,
good
that'll
memories,
solve everything.
and I got all the bad.
It didn't have to be like that.
It's always like
Sometimes
that.
it do be like that. That's the thing. Sometimes it just do be.
I suppose you have some explanation for what you did. Some pat excuse that'll make everything all right.
There's no excuse for what I did.
At least we agree on one thing.
Why do you hate me so much?
Because I had everything when I had you. And when you left, you took everything with you. It's easy to hate someone who took it all away from you.
It hurts to hear you talk like this.
Good.
I mean, I've just basically come over here, like, to somebody that is supposed to be helping with this investigation, and I've just been incredibly mean. Like, I get they got history, but like, you know, professionalism, Luton. Come on now.
I found this.
I
in
realize you're the
note.
first professional
Does it
investigator on the
mean
disc,
anything
but
to you?
A piece of cardboard with a number on it?
I think it might have something to do with Monday.
If you've constructed murder and a giant conspiracy out of that, I'm going to be very impressed.
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
Professor Luton.
I figured I'd better make sure Ilsa was on the Milka before asking her about the label.
Okay, so that's implying that I am on the right track, but I need to do these things in the right order.
Tempting.
Good.
I was.
Good.
So, you came in on the Milka, did you?
Yes.
Alone?
No. I came with a companion.
A companion.
It figures.
What?
Women like you are never alone.
I've been alone.
You know nothing about loneliness. You know nothing
Leighton
about
Noir,
what it's like
yes!
to not know why you've been
Let's do
abandoned.
it. It needs to be done.
You don't know what it's like to watch your career slip away because the one thing you care about has been taken from you. You don't know what it's like to spend years going into restaurants and asking for a table for one.
You don't eat in restaurants.
Okay, but if I did, that's what I'd ask for.
Why did you ask about the Milka?
You came aboard in Ecclepon, right? With a man.
Yes. His name
Which
is
I've-
Two Conkers. How did you know?
It's my job to know.
You're being paid to find out where people board ships?
No, I'm a private investigator.
I just literally just realized that Ecclepon is an anagram of no place. Oh, that took me way too long.
Do you know a troll by the name of Malachite?
So,
No, alright. Well, we're going through everything because we have to go through everything. Hey, but at least we take something
Tell
off
me
in
one
the
thing,
book.
Ilsa. Are you involved in these murders?
what?
The murders. They started when you arrived in town.
I can't believe that you would think such a thing. That's terrible. I mean, I know I've done some
Two
bad
conkers,
things, but I've
not two
never
flowers.
killed anyone in all my life.
Just checking.
So,
Right, you don't know Carlotta. Alkali, you don't know. No dwarf. We've already done Malachite. Ilsa and Two Conkers.
Ilsa had told me she was traveling with a man. For now,
I mean, for now, that's all I need to know. That's a lie.
Have you met a man?
yes, there was a man
Oh,
named
here we go.
Monday on the ship we came in on. He kept himself to himself mostly.
What can you tell me about him?
He seemed nervous.
Anything else?
I remember him going down to the cargo hold at one point. He looked really shifty, as if he was hiding something.
Is that it?
That's all I can think of.
Okay, let's ask about the label.
Can you read this?
Yes, it says Pier 5.
What language?
Agatean.
How do you know an obscure
It's
language
Agatean.
like that?
Actually, Two
He
Conkers
is
the
from
tribe where it
Agatean
comes from.
Empire.
I learnt it from him.
I thought that people weren't allowed to leave the Agatean Empire.
Oh, things have freed up these days.
I'd be careful who you tell about Two Conkers, Ilsa.
Why?
People can be funny about foreigners, and there's always been rumors about the Empire. They say they use powerful magic there. The last time one of them arrived here, the city got
That's a
burned
reference
down.
to
Two
Two
Conkers
Flower.
isn't going to burn the city down.
I
You
love
know
it.
that, and I know that. But the average man on the street doesn't know that. They see the unknown as a threat.
Why? Two Conkers is harmless. No one's that stupid.
Let me let you in on a little-known secret. You know how stupid the average person is?
I think so, yes.
Well, statistically, half of them are even dumber than that.
Reading Ancient Times, so I know his type of name. I know very little about the about the Argentine Empire generally. I mean, I know very little about Discworld generally. My knowledge is pretty much what's in the games. And this one I don't even remember, so... right, that says PS5.
I found this on the Milka. Does it mean anything to you?
A piece of cardboard with...
I think it...
If you've constructed...
Okay, that's a no then. Cool, well we got PS5 to work with. I don't know if that's gonna be anything useful. Read the books.
Hello again.
Captain Jenkins. Oh, let's talk about Captain Jenkins.
I didn't want to...
Have we got anything new to talk about with Captain Jenkins? We'll quickly go through everything. Because it makes sense, you know, while we're here. I appreciate the gender neutral pronouns, by the way, Captain Jenkins. I
Often
appreciate.
What?
Ilsa and Two Conquers.
Do the names Ilsa...
How many names is that?
2.
Apparently not.
They were on your ship.
Ah, I see. Ask me that question again.
Do the names Ilsa and 2 Conquers mean anything to you?
Yes, they were on my ship.
You're not going to tell me anything useful, are you?
Oh, amazing.
It's not looking likely, is it?
That was some pretty good writing there. All right. Well, so we know the names of the 2 now. Is this going to change anything? Where can we go now? I guess let's go to Thingy Yard. Let's go see Nobby. Oh, wait. Oh, PS5's a place in Ankh Morpork. Oh, okay. I guess we're going there then. Huh. Yep, we're going there. It's right next to the wharf. We got a watchman. I'm watching the watchman. So that's going to be leaving. We have a watchman. What are these crates?
I couldn't tell what the crates...
Oh, they're the same crates from the dock then. So let's head in the door. I can't imagine the watchman's not going to let me in.
The doors led into the warehouse itself, but the watchman wasn't about to let me in.
What?
If it wasn't for the watchman...
All right, what do you want then?
The watchman had a look of mad dedication about him. It was the kind of look that could only mad dedicated by someone whose job was so mind-numbingly tedious that their only pleasure came from being blisteringly unhelpful to everyone who came along.
The vocal glitches are great.
I take it you're the watchman for this warehouse.
Wow. You're sharp.
Wow.
People never work that out.
There's like
I mean, there are
Raz
so
from the
many reasons that I
previous
might
game.
want to be out here on a pier in the middle of
Sounds so
nowhere,
bored.
But you went straight to the fact that I'm a watchman. Well done.
That's a real talent you've got there. It usually takes me much longer to take a dislike for someone.
All right, go on. Tell me about your day.
Let me guess. Not only are you the watchman for this warehouse, but you are so bored that anyone who comes along is a target for abuse.
You're good. I'll give you that. Sharp as a pancake. What brings you here?
Research. I'm on an investigation.
You with the watch?
No. I work alone.
So you're a criminal.
This is Ankh Morpork. We're all guilty of something.
We all have our demons.
I'm not. Pure as the driven snow.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've just directly violated the patrician's laws about groundless metaphor.
What?
Well, can you prove to me that you're as pure as snow?
Ah, but that wasn't a metaphor. That was a simile.
Because, of course, the patrician is going to be swayed by a pedantic defense like that.
I guess you have a point.
Alright. I mean, I guess I'll just ask you
Have you
about some
seen any
stuff.
labels like this before?
Oh, sure.
Where?
On crates.
I have this inescapable feeling that I could try and get some useful information out of you about this, but that it wouldn't be worth the time and effort I'd have to spend on the way.
I'd go with that feeling if I were you.
Alright, nothing to do with the cardboard. Crowbar, can't attack him. So let's start going through the notebook. Malachite! Nope. Therma! Nope. Adam Lodestone! Nope. Mysterious murders! Nope. Carlotta! Nope. Alkali! Nope. Visit Stranger! Nope. Override on Malachite. Override on Therma. Ilsa! Nope. That was nice and quick. Mundy! Oh.
Well, not that animated, but more animated than he had been.
This is a thing.
That's the one. He tried to break into the warehouse the other night.
You're sure?
Or maybe I just like stringing you along for fun.
What happened?
I scared him off. I'd like to know where he is now, though. It doesn't look good to have people get away with breaking into a place like this. Bad for our reputation.
Oh, I'm sure. Because everyone respects you, and this would just put a total stop to all those dinner party invitations.
Oi, watch it.
Alright, I guess I can ask about the ship, because that must have been here, right?
Heard of the Milka?
Sure. Put it in my coffee,
It's a ship.
Yeah, I know.
Couldn't resist.
Just
Couldn't
winding you
resist the
up.
pun.
Well, I'm already about as tightly wound as I'm going to
A
get.
watchman after my own heart.
Unless you were planning to use me as an alarm clock, I'd start thinking about being cooperative.
Where's the fun in that?
The Milka?
Oh, yeah. All I can tell you is that they unloaded their cargo here.
Oh, so that's the
What
inbound
was their
cargo.
cargo?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that. That'd be violating Watchman cargo confidentiality.
There's no such thing.
Oh, all right. I just don't want to tell you then. Satisfied?
Ecstatic.
Cool. So we've learned quite a bit from that. So this is definitely where the inbound luggage is going to be. We're still trying to find out about Mundy through his inbound luggage. What can we do over here? We can get behind the building. Is there anywhere we can sneak in here? Is there anything we can even interact with here? Just crates. Just crates. Crates and crates and crates. There doesn't seem to be anything interactable. There's the River Ankh. Oh, there's a skylight. This is where I need the grappling hook. This is where I need the grappling hook. Ah, Rickin. Just from the fact that, like, that's the only way I'd have a shot at getting up there. Let's have a look at the River Ankh anyway.
The River Ankh. Probably the only river in the universe on which you could chalk the outline of a corpse. I'd already had to dive onto the Ankh once. I wasn't about to do it again.
Okay, so yeah, we can't do anything here until we get the grappling hook. So I think that we have to progress the thermaline. And to do that, we need to find out where Madame Lodestone is buried. We don't have any new locations on the map. I'm just going to very quickly check back at Luton's office just to see if we've got any kind of like cutscenes or any characters, you know, coming over to give us more jobs. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. Hello.
The note had been pushed under my door by Carlotta.
Luton, I am anxious to see you again and to find out how the case is going. Come to the von Uberwald mansion on Moon Pond Lane. Carlotta von Uberwald.
So, Carlotta was a member of the von Uberwalds, one of the richest and most reclusive families in Ankh Morpork. That explained why she could afford to offer to pay me so much. It didn't explain why she hadn't got around to paying me yet, but I could wait. At least until the rent was due.
Ooh. So, yeah. Good thing I came back here. I guess that's a new location on the map. The von Uberwald Manor. And that is over here. Oh, we've got so many locations on the map already. We're still in Act 1. I don't know how many acts there are in this game.
I already had a bad feeling about the Mundy case. But learning that my employer was a von Uberwald didn't fill me with confidence. I didn't know the facts about the von Uberwalds, but the rumors were bad enough.
May I help you, sir?
You could let me in for a start.
Very good, sir.
And don't call me sir.
As you wish, sir. May I take your coat and hat, sir?
Thanks, but no. I feel naked without them.
That must make it difficult to clean them.
Was that a joke?
I never joke, sir. It's not my job. I may lie, dissemble, or deceive, but I never joke.
Look, I don't want you to take my coat, okay?
But of course, sir. Sir is welcome to drip all over the immaculate hardwood floor that I spent several hours polishing this morning, because Sir is a guest, and Sir is entitled to do whatever Sir wishes.
Thank you. That's all I want. All I want is to ruin your hard work.
Nice house.
Sir's taste in architecture must be quite exquisite to so accurately summarize the many splendid cornices and archaic stained glass frescoes of this splendid Lorraine.
You have a gift for making people feel welcome, don't you?
One is blessed.
Oh, I like this guy. I love this butler. This butler's awesome. Can I sack him? No.
Can you read this?
Sir has many questions.
Alright, that's his standard no. I'm assuming this is going to get me in.
I have an invitation from Carlotta.
Ah, Sir is as quick to reach the point of Sir's visit as a tortoise with a war wound is in crossing a very large desert.
What a line.
I will fetch Mistress Carlotta for Sir, provided Sir would be so kind as to wait here and not to touch the valuable and irreplaceable furniture that adorns the room Sir is...
I'll see what I can do.
That adorns the room, Sir is... Alright. Was there a tortoise war? There, yes, absolutely. Big part of Discworld lore. Probably.
The painting bore a striking resemblance to Carlotta.
The Duchess Charlotte von Uberwald, née Leopoldine. My predecessor, in a sense.
Oh, she's here. Hi.
Oh? Are you a duchess?
No, but the resemblance is impressive, isn't it? My husband was struck by it from the moment I met him.
Where is your husband?
Dear Ulrich passed away during a civil uprising in Uberwald several years ago. Quite a terrible business, actually. Peasants, pitchforks, burning torches, the usual sort of thing.
Usual?
For Uberwald, certainly. Their ways may seem barbaric, but it's just the way things have always been done. If there wasn't a civil uprising every few years, I do believe the nobility would be most disappointed. Dying at the hands of a mob in a burning castle is practically traditional.
Tradition important to you, is it?
Ever the investigator, eh, Luton? Even your employer isn't beyond suspicion.
My old boss used to say that everyone was guilty of something.
And what are you guilty
My old
of?
boss.
Too many things, sweetie, but nothing you need to know about.
Yeah, I mean, it is an ability, so, you know,
So what's the story with you
goes
and
hand in
Ulrich?
hand.
Do you believe in love at first sight, Luton?
It saves a lot of time, certainly.
Ulrich fell for me the moment we met.
Ah,
I
it's
guess seeing that
Vimes.
painting every day
course.
probably helped.
Don't sell yourself short. You have a few assets of your own. I'm sure it was an equitable transaction.
You think I married him for his money?
Did you?
Let me tell you something, Luton. I've been rich and I've been poor. Rich is better.
Did you love him?
Does it matter?
It matters to me.
Maybe I did. I guess it depends on what love
Oh, no! Okay. Don't accidentally press escape.
is.
Love is a moment of weakness that allows someone to hurt you more than you ever thought possible. Men were given the strength to be brutes to
Well, our
women,
text is pink
and
now.
women were given love to wreak their revenge.
Since I pressed
Who
escape.
was she, Luton?
Who?
The one
guess that must
who
be an
left
emulated
you
book
with
then.
such a high opinion of women. She must have been quite a gal.
I'm idly playing with my escape key. I probably should not do that while in a situation where it can mess with the game. Yeah, it looks like our text is all pink now. So, I mean, I think I've improved it.
You wanted to know how the case was going.
A girl's got to have hobbies.
I think I'm getting somewhere.
We're all getting somewhere, Luton. The question is, am I going to like where you're going?
I guess we'll just have to find that out the old-fashioned way.
That's me, an old-fashioned girl.
Like the girl in the picture.
The Duchess? She was quite a trendsetter.
I can try
in
and
her
get it back
era.
to white.
She wore her dress so high, you could almost see her ankles.
My
Let's try that.
heart is
Okay,
pounding.
now it's brown. So yeah, I guess it must just be an emulator thing.
I don't have much to tell you about the case, I'm afraid.
You still haven't found Mundi?
Not yet. I might do a better job if I had more money at my disposal.
Ah, yes, of course. You haven't been
Oh,
paid
screen is gone.
yet.
Well,
Why is screen gone?
it had crossed my mind.
I'm sure I could sort something out.
Screen.
I didn't doubt that she could.
Why are you doing
the
this?
The question was, would she? And more to the point, when would she?
There we go. Sorry about that. There we go.
What can you tell me about the Duchess?
The Duchess Charlotte von Uberwald. Born Charlotte Ameliorati Victoire Tangerine Leopoldine, she married the Duke when she was 13, which was the style at the time. She
EPSXT
was
is not known very good.
considered
That
a
is true. That is
risque
very true.
dilettante by most of the nobility of Uberwald, and rumors abounded that she caused the heart attack that killed the Marquis of Grand Mal when she showed him her naked knees. Her corset was said to be so tight that her first pregnancy went into extra time, and her first and only son had learned his first word by the time he was born.
You're pretty good on this family history business, then.
I dabble.
Cool. I mean, I guess like you want kind of an update on the.
Don't you think sending me a formal invite was
case,
a little
so
over the
I'm guessing
top?
the notepad's what I'm going
I
to go
got
with through
fed
with
up
her.
of waiting for you to ask to see my house.
What's so special about your house?
It has me in it.
I'm so excited.
When I get excited about something, I give it everything I've got. I'm funny that way.
And what are you excited about?
Why, working with you, Mr. Luton. What else?
I never saw myself as the stimulating kind.
I mean,
have
I assume
strange
that
tastes.
the text's supposed to be a different color for each person, but yeah, for whatever reason, EPSXE is not emulating that correctly.
Does this mean anything to you?
So pretend
Let's
it is.
try not to get too sidetracked, Luton.
Right, can't do that.
There didn't seem much point discussing that with Carlotta.
So that's the first time I've used the crowbar and it's not been about attacking people with
There didn't
it.
seem...
Yeah, Carlotta's meant to be pink. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I think that's why when I did it with when I did it on the Luton line, that's why it's all gone brown now. When I press escape on the Luton line, it set it to brown somehow. I don't know. Either way, yeah, it's something we'll just have to kind of deal with. Do you know anything about Malachite?
I thought all trolls were big and dumb.
This one pushes new boundaries. Do you know him or not?
No, I don't.
Do you know...
No Therma, no Lodestone. Hey, know anything about
You
these
wouldn't
murders?
have anything to do with the recent murders.
Why, Mr. Luton, you must think the worst of me.
I mean, a
I
little
think
bit.
the worst of everyone. That's my job.
Do you
Yeah.
think Mundy could have been murdered?
Anyone could be murdered, but speculation is cheap.
And you're not?
I'm not cheap. I'm a bargain.
Sure. Alright, what do you want to do next? Tell me about yourself.
I wasn't about to ask Carlotta about herself.
Alright. Then don't tell me about yourself.
Have you heard of a dwarf who goes by the name of Al-Khali?
No. No, I haven't.
Never mind. It was a long shot. Has there...
Let
Right, no dwarf.
Do you know...
I've already done Malachite. Ilsa and Two Conquers.
Do you know a woman named Ilsa or a man named Two Conquers?
be careful, Luton. I don't
You
appreciate
literally
people
asked me for an
wasting
update
my
on the case. That is for far we've got. We've got Ilsa and Two Conquers. They were with like it's literally case related. Why are you threatening me?
Tell me again about Mundy.
time. What's to tell? I've told you all you need to know.
All right. Well, I guess that's everything I can tell you. I don't know what else you want to know.
If Sarah is not too busy, the master of the house wishes a word with you.
Oh.
And if I am too busy?
The master of the house still wishes a word with you, and I shall be forced to beg.
That sounds like it could be fun.
Did I say beg, sir? I meant resort to violence.
Oh, good.
In which case,
This
lead
is,
the way.
This seems nice and safe. Heck yeah. Well, cutscene. It tried to do music twice. It failed both times.
Mr. Luton. As I understand it, my daughter-in-law has retained you to investigate a certain matter for her.
That's correct.
Then I take it you will be a frequent visitor to my house.
It seems likely.
Do you know who
Do you know who I am?
I know that they call you the Count.
Do you know why they call me the Count? Because I am a Count. Count Henning von Überwald. One of the Blints von Überwalds, I ought to add, because frankly, Überwald had an uncountable number of counts. And I'm trapped in Ankh Morpork at the moment because my current infirmity prohibits me from leaving this room.
This room? Oh,
That
right, I
doesn't
guess it is a
explain
room.
why you wanted to see me.
Massive room.
I wish to know what my daughter-in-law
It's got trees
has
in it.
you investigating.
That's between me and her.
No, Mr. Luton. I rather suspect it isn't. You see, Carlotta's hands are not on the von Überwald purse strings, but mine are.
So you're saying I won't get paid unless I tell you what I'm doing?
No, I'm implying that. Whether or not you actually get paid is a different issue.
What's it to you?
I get very bored. I'm interested as to what goes on around me.
All right. I'm tracking someone for her.
Someone who is missing?
That's right. A man named Mundy.
Oh. I see. Very well. If you keep me informed on the progress of the case periodically,
He
I will
sounds so bored
ensure
of that answer.
you receive payment.
I mean, yeah, so this is a huge conservatory.
You said you have to stay in the conservatory. Why?
I'm not a well man, Mr. Luton. It is hard to say how long I have for this world, or indeed if the next world will take me.
What's so special about the conservatory?
Ankh Morpork is too hot and humid for my tastes. I had the conservatory built especially. It's colder than the rest of the house. I keep it at the temperature I feel most comfortable with.
Why so cold?
You ask too many questions.
I'm an investigator. It's my job.
Well, be thankful that I find your impertinence charming, or else I might be forced to teach you a lesson.
In your condition?
You would be surprised at just what I can do in my condition, Mr. Luton.
Yeah, powerful guy then, apparently. Can we attack him? Nope. I can never attack people. Ah.
Can you read this?
I'm sorry, but I don't get out of the conservatory much.
Okay, so you can't. You've not learned how to read. Okay, I understand.
Carlotta sent me an invitation card.
My? What a fascinating thing to insert into an otherwise interesting conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to glare at you until you change the subject.
Does this mean anything to you?
I'm sorry, but
If you're impertinent, at least be charming. I think if you're impertinent, at least have money and power. That's what I take from this. Oh, I've got more contacts and suspects now.
So your account?
I am the Count, yes.
Ah.
What's it like?
It's fine. Although one does get the occasional burning desire to tear out the throat of people who ask too many questions. Do I have to draw you a picture?
Good, excellent. And we also have the von Uberwalds, which the Count is in here. Carlotta is not. I definitely want to write Carlotta on that page, but I guess Luton has a reason to not do that.
Do you know a big, dumb troll?
Malachite. There's a name I have not heard in many years.
It's a name I've not heard since...
Yes, I know of him.
How?
As it happens, he broke into this mansion several years ago and stole several valuable heirlooms that were never recovered. Incredibly, the City Watch was able to catch him before the Thieves Guild did, and he was imprisoned.
For some reason, I decided not to tell the Count that Malachite had escaped. I had a feeling the troll could still be useful to me. Maybe as a rockery one day.
That's kind of dark. Yeah, let's just take this troll and just grind it up into a rockery. Why not?
Do you know anyone named Therma?
These days...
Alright, that's a no. Madam Lodestone? No. Mysterious murders?
There are always murders in Uberwald. I don't see why these should be any different.
I was talking about the murders here in Ankh Morpork.
Mr. Luton, I couldn't be less interested in...
Alright, that's a no. That's a no. I get it. That's a no.
Tell me about Carlotta.
I find it impertinent that you should ask questions so boldly of me.
You'll live.
It is fortunate that I find your manner amusing.
I guess this must be my lucky day.
Very well. Carlotta became a member of the family by marrying my son Ulrich, who is no longer with us.
I'm sorry.
Yes, he returned to Uberwald several years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was dead.
Oh, he is. And, alas, Carlotta is now part of my family, and I have a duty to protect her.
Why do you dislike her so much?
It
Ulrich
is
von
not
Liechtenstein.
something you should trouble yourself with.
Alright, I mean, we've not really learned a heck of a lot there. Alkali, you don't know anything about that. Dwarf, you don't know anything about that. Ilsa and Two Conquers, you don't know anything about that. Mundi,
But I would be interested in what you have to say about Monday.
Carlotta says he's an ex-lover and she suspects him of cheating on her.
And you believed her?
Whether I believe her or not is immaterial.
and we have the Milker, which you don't, again, know nothing about. Cool, that was useful. Oh, I've not actually spoken to you properly.
So if I keep you informed on how the Mundy case is going, you'll ensure that I get paid?
As much as it is in my power to do so, yes.
And what if I mention this to Carlotta? Maybe she's got the money from other sources and doesn't need the family money.
A possibility. Very well. I'll offer to pay you irrespective of whether Carlotta
Ooh,
pays
double
you herself.
payment.
That seems a little unethical. I'd be betraying the trust of a client.
I'll pay
Ooh,
you
triple
twice your
fee.
usual fees.
Well, what do you know? Suddenly I've resolved all my ethical dilemmas.
Ethics are a salve for the poor, Lieutenant.
Triple
I
payment.
am the poor.
You sound as if you are proud of the fact.
The poor are often prouder than the rich. They know that what they have can't be taken away.
Why would anyone want to take their poverty away?
I didn't say the poor were smart. I said they were proud.
Alright, I mean, let's have a nice long conversation about wealth. That sounds like a good idea.
So the von Uberwalds are wealthy then?
Not
I mean,
compared
we are
to
literally in their
some,
mansion.
But we have more than enough to look after our own.
Is Carlotta one of your own?
When she married into us, she became a part of us.
You sound like you don't approve.
My opinions of Carlotta are not the issue. Traditions and ties of blood are stronger than opinions.
But there is no tie of blood between you and Carlotta. She married into the clan.
Mr. Lieutenant, there are ties of blood between all the von Uberwalds. In Uberwald, blood is very important.
Alright. Good. Excellent. Well, that was a random thing. I don't know that we necessarily learned much from him, but, you know, he's another character that we can kind of go to, I guess. Can I just explore the mansion at my own leisure? Apparently. So what is there in here that we can have a look at? There's a book.
The book was an old edition of Twerp's Peerage, probably a collector's item. Why do rich families feel the need to leave old, valuable books lying around in their reception halls?
Can I take
It's
it?
bad enough that they have so much more money than you without rubbing it in. The book was about the lineage and heraldry of the nobility of the city of Ankh. I didn't understand much of it, but I noticed that there were handwritten corrections in it.
Okay, I guess I can't steal it.
The book was an old
And
edition
looking at
of
it just does this
Twerp's
cutscene.
Why?
So that might be something I might need to use if I need to find out something about someone's heritage. We don't really have anywhere else to go there. We got the main doors. Can I use a staircase? Can we have a wander upstairs?
There was something about the wooden staircase that was really impressive. I think it might have been the thought that it probably cost more to make than everything I owned. I confess, I was consumed with avarice, but I wasn't about to steal an entire staircase.
Not with that attitude, you're not.
I'll say this for the von Uberwalds. They had class. There weren't many homes in Ankh Morpork with a window that could take
Ankh
your breath
Morpork.
away. Well, maybe in Unseen University, but I'd heard that they had windows there that could literally take your breath away.
I wonder if we're going to go to University
I was
at
going
all.
to try and smash such an incredible work of art.
Alright, can we go? We can go this way, apparently. Is that upstairs? Oh, no, that's out to...
Ah,
That's out here. I don't want to go out there again. I'm good for going out there. So I guess, yeah, I can speak to Carlotta by talking to the butler. Did we properly... Yeah, we did properly went through the butler's conversation. So, I don't feel like I really got anything out of there. It might be recorded on different days, yeah. Very probably, to be honest. Who knows? I don't think continuity was quite the thing they were going for. Let's go to Pseudopolis Yard. We have a lot more names now, and it feels like this is really the only place where I've got, like, someone I can ask that's connected to the city about them.
Hello again. Hello.
Hello. In particular... Wait, actually, can I...
I don't know why I thought...
Okay, that's a no. Can I ask you about some of the new things that we have in our book here?
Do you know anything?
Count von Uberwald, never heard of them. Okay. But, like, these were definitely not there before. Oh, hello.
Oh, there's a name I've not heard in quite a while. You know her, then? Well, no. But I've heard of her. She died in some sort of construction mishap. A mishap, Nobby. Whatever.
Nice!
Anyway, if memory serves, they put her body in the Salachi.
That's what I was hoping for.
I don't know how she ended up in such an exclusive establishment, but
I'm just
that's
going to
how
change
I
the text
heard it.
color again. Because I like, the brown is messing with my eyes. Let's try changing it to...
That doesn't
something.
sound very likely. You did
We, like,
ask.
change it to anything that's not brown. There we go, that's better. That's working now. Okay, so I think we've changed it to blue. Good. I will take blue. Right, Salachi Mausoleum, let's go. That must be a new location. Oh, that's this. It's a big place. Cutscene.
The Salachi family mausoleum was one of the most beautiful buildings I'd ever seen, nestled in an upmarket part of the city of Ankh. It was unguarded because, quite frankly, no one in their right mind would do anything to offend the Salachi family, given that it wasn't just something that wasn't done, it was also something that wasn't survived.
Okay, so we need to find the tomb of Madame Lodestone.
The central atrium of the mausoleum opened up so that you could see the sky. I guess on some nights it must have been
This is a
quite
camera angle.
beautiful sight. But this wasn't one of those nights. I like the sky as much as the next.
Please!
But it wasn't exactly something I could pick up and put in my pocket.
Lucen, honestly, your attitude needs work. Genuinely.
The Salachi family mausoleum was full of tombs. More chambers, annexes, vaults, sepulchres, and catacombs than a thesaurus.
Can we head down
I
then?
tried to find Therma's grave, but it was a waste of time. You'd need to be an expert in heraldry or genealogy to even begin to navigate around it. I'll say this for the nobility. They keep their dead well indexed.
Huh. It doesn't seem to like to loot. Yeah. So can we use the book on heraldry to help with this search?
Hello again.
I take it Sir still does not wish for me to take Sir's coat.
No.
Very good, sir. Please feel free to continue to damage the priceless hardwood floor.
Look, that is my privilege as a guest here.
Go and polish that floor, will you?
Wow, so mean, Luton, so mean.
The book was an old edition
This is
of
definitely
Quirk's
like heraldry,
Peerage.
right? Heraldry and
Probably a collector's item. Why do it's the book was about
lineage and heraldry.
I didn't understand much of it, but I noticed that there were handwritten corrections in it.
Like I need to use this somehow with the mausoleum, right? But it doesn't seem obvious how one does that. Let's go see if we can talk to Malachite anyway. I guess Malachite should probably know that we found the tomb. At the very least. Maybe that will cause him to leave. Where's the grappling hook gone? Malachite! Malachite, what did you do with the grappling hook?
Hello again, Malachite. No, don't say anything. I know how you'd love to talk, but I'd hate for you to wear out that beautiful voice of yours.
Where did you put the grappling hook?
I heard it.
Alright, how do I actually tell him this? A Salachi Mausoleum, there we go.
Do you know anything about the Salachi Mausoleum? Hello? Hello? Maybe this is a time to take no reply for an answer.
Alright, who's the person to ask about heraldry then? It's going to be either Count von Uberwald or maybe Contessa? Let's try the Count. I don't see anybody else being an expert in heraldry. Unless it just comes out of nowhere. Wait, I didn't want to go here. At least I have a way to ask people about it, which is good. I guess let's try the Count. Oh, well, I might as well try the Butler first, actually, because why not?
You wouldn't happen to know your way around the Salachi family mausoleum by any chance?
Sir has many.
That's a no. I guess let's go try and have a look at the Count, who is over here. Tell me about the Salachi Mausoleum.
Do you know the Salachi Mausoleum at all?
I'm aware of it. The Selaci family and the von Uberwalds do occasionally mix in polite society.
By polite society, you mean high society?
Well, certainly out of your reach.
Is there any chance you could show me around it?
Mr. Luton, there is little chance that I will leave this room for you or anyone else, let alone travel halfway across town to give you a guided tour. Also, I confess, it would bring back happy memories of when I was dating.
You took your dates to a mausoleum?
I think that, I mean, that'd work on me.
Sometimes my dates lived in mausoleums.
I think it's a conservatory. You can kind of see the wall in the background,
No,
like it's a
undead.
glass dome.
They can be terrible bores sometimes, but most vampires are terribly well bred.
It's a massive, massive place. Alright. So I didn't get anything from him. I guess Carlotta's going to be the next one. Now, how do I speak to Carlotta? The overalls are vampires. Maybe. I actually don't know. It certainly sounds like... I mean, it certainly seems like there's something going on in this family. Let's talk about Carlotta.
Indeed, sir. Sir is as dogged in his pursuit of the truth as he is determined to warp the incalculably valuable hardwood floor by his persistent dripping.
You're not going to give up on this hardwood floor thing, are you?
As ever, sir is both astute and incredibly stubborn.
What about Carlotta?
She is also quite astute and most definitely stubborn.
What do you think about her, then?
I am not paid to form opinions, sir, merely to perform menial actions such as guarding the hardwood floor, a task I am, alas, failing in.
Luton, can you just take your coat off? Like, honestly.
Will you shut up about the hardwood floor?
As sir wishes. I will no longer mention how Sir is irrevocably damaging timber felled by the hand of the 77th Earl of Ankh. Boards that have lain here for longer than Sir has been alive, and that were first laid before Sir's father was even a glint in the eye of his grandfather, whomsoever that may have been.
Good. Excellent. I love the passive aggressiveness. Well, I kind of want to talk to Carlotta.
Many people...
Okay, good. So, yeah, he will go off and fetch Carlotta, so that is good. That is how we actually... The studio has to pay for a new 3D mod. That is true.
More, Luton?
That's
What can I say?
all the
I can't
budget's
get enough
used
of
up in
you.
all these 3D silent pans. Tell me about the Salaci Mausoleum.
I need your help.
I'm not hard to get, Luton. All you have to do is ask.
I need your knowledge. I need to find a particular tomb in the Salaci Mausoleum, but I don't know enough about genealogy. You do.
The Salaci Mausoleum? That could be trouble.
Don't worry. I'm not going to mess with the tombs. I know better than to offend a family whose ties with the Assassin's Guild go back to its very foundation. I just want to see if someone's buried there.
Who's the stiff?
Who's the
A troll
stiff?
named Therma.
A dead troll? You don't get much stiffer than that, I suppose.
Will you help me or not?
Of course, although I'm not really properly dressed for a mausoleum. You don't mind waiting while I get changed?
It's not like Therma's going anywhere.
Hey, we did it. Progress! Progress is being made right now.
Let's get this straight. We're looking for a troll named Therma.
As far as I know, yes, but she may be in here under the name Madame Lodestone.
Okay, then we can rule out the Fornix Sanguis Ceruleus.
What?
The Blue Blood Vault. We can probably eliminate the heroic decapitated war veterans vault and the thoroughbred pet vault. Do you know what relation this troll had to the Salaci family?
Does there have to be one?
She wouldn't be buried here if she wasn't.
Well, your guess is as good as mine.
Some degrees in
It
audio
took
quality.
Carlotta a while to work it out, but we eventually found a Madame Lodestone in the Fornix Famulus, the servitor's vault. Guess she used to keep the floors real clean or something.
Here we are. Madame
And back
Lodestone.
down again.
There's an inscription. Madame
I like how the range
Lodestone,
keeps cutting out.
singer and retainer of Lord Robert Salaci, taken from us when her house collapsed, returning her
Returning
not
her.
much of an epitaph. Still, it's more than I expect mine will say. I'll probably end up with whatever's written on the cement bag round my feet. Carlotta? Carlotta? She disappeared without even a word. I couldn't work that woman out. Still, she'd found me the tomb. which left me trying to decide whether or not to tell Malachite.
Why would I want to not tell Malachite? It seems like a great idea. I could try and open it.
A heavy stone slab covered the tomb of Madame Lodestone, and presumably Therma's body was inside.
Open it. Open.
I tried
Aww.
to move the slab, but it was far too heavy.
Why do I get the feeling she's not actually buried here? And that's going to be the big twist in this case.
Madame...
Okay, we already read the description.
I guess I could have taken a rubbing of the inscription if it wasn't for one thing. I didn't want to.
And you know what? That's a fairly good reason. Apologies for even suggesting it, Luton. So now we can leave. Does that take us all the way back to the world map? No, it takes us back up here. How do I get back to the tomb? Okay, there's an arrow going to the tomb. What does it mean to be the retainer? It's like a retainer is like a type of servant, right? Like more of a higher up servant. I'm not sure though. It's not a particularly common usage word. Where do I want to go? I want to tell Malachite. I'm basically someone that you've retained the services of. Where is that grappling hook, Malachite? Did you eat it? Did you eat the grappling hook again?
Malachite
was the biggest troll I'd ever seen off of Twitter. Right. So let me tell you a thing about Therma in the mausoleum. Oh, we are crossing things off like crazy here.
Well, I think I found Therma's body. It's in the Salachi mausoleum.
Need to see body.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Me there.
That's what I'm offering.
Okay. Nice to see someone dealing with the grieving process at high speed. Cut straight to the acceptance. It saves a lot of time, doesn't it? I don't know why I bother sometimes. Not as if he's listening to me. Maybe it'd help if I hit him with something, like maybe a really heavy building.
Need to see body.
Of course you do.
To the mausoleum.
Here's the tomb.
Need to see body.
Hey, it's going to be pretty ugly in there. I mean, she was crushed under a house. That'd mess up even a troll.
Need to see body.
Malachite pushed the slab off the tomb like he was opening a jam jar. Inside was some rubble that I assumed was Therma's body. Frankly, there wasn't much to go on. Trolls are rocks, and that's the whole story.
Not Therma.
Yeah, I figured.
Are you crazy?
I figured.
How could you tell?
Not Therma.
Not Therma.
Keep looking.
I was beginning to wonder if Malachite was mad. If he was, I could at least make use of it. Okay, I've got no soul. I must be a heel. All right, I'll keep looking. But I've got a problem. There's this building I need to get into, but I can't do it. I need a grappling iron. A grappling iron like the one you have. Look, I need to borrow your grappling iron.
This is all about the grappling iron.
Do you understand?
Give you hook. You find Therma.
That's the deal.
That's the first. This is the deposit for the payment. Just a grappling hook.
I couldn't help but wonder what it meant if that rubble wasn't Therma. Had Sapphire lied to me? I wouldn't be surprised. Frankly, I was more surprised by people telling me the truth than telling lies. Lies flow like water, but the truth burns. That's not a bad line. I better write that down.
Alright, where are we going? Oh.
Malachite gave me the grapple and left the mausoleum without another word.
Cool. We have a grappling hook. Is there anything in the rubble that I can actually investigate?
The rubble was definitely the body of a troll. But according to Malachite, it wasn't Therma's body.
Right, is it just the rule that's usable here?
I examined the body closely, but all I could see of interest were the troll's diamond teeth glinting at me.
Ooh, diamond teeth. Can I has diamond teeth? Oh, troll's teeth. I want to try and take this troll's teeth.
Take it or leave it. That was all there was to the tooth. Could Luton resist taking the tooth? The big diamond tooth, the beautiful shiny tooth, the jolly candy-like tooth. Could I resist taking it? Could anyone resist taking it?
Can you not? Can we just use the crowbar on it?
I had...
Will that take it?
Okay, you talked me into it. Could Luton resist the...
Wait, what?
Could could satisfy...
What?
Okay, you talked me into it. Could Luton resist the glinting
Okay, do I just need... What is going on with the dialogue in this game suddenly? Right, okay. Am I supposed to not use the crowbar? Do I just, like, use the troll's teeth?
All my best instincts told me not to take the tooth.
This is such awkward dialogue. Or monologue,
But
even.
I just ignored them.
It's not even dialogue. Oh, I got it! I got it! I have a diamond tooth now. That's a really bad idea. Why did I take the diamond tooth? Why do I want to annoy the Assassin's Guild? That does not seem like a good idea at all. That seems like a terrible... no. No, no. This, no. I'm gonna die. It was just a prank, bro. Oh. Where did I want to go? Oh yeah, PF5. Now we can actually do something here, hopefully. We can actually break into this building. I hear voices in my head, but I just ignore them and keep on killing. I hear voices in my head, but I just keep ignoring them and keep on robbing graves. I don't even know why. It's diamond. Okay, grappling hook. Skylight. Do a throw. Cutscene. That was like the most pathetic throw. Amazing. It's like, it flies off. Right, where am I? Hello. Apparently I am that dark. I am this just shadow. This shadow of darkness there.
The skylight sat on the roof, an inviting alternative entrance.
Can we go in? Open skylight.
The skylight was locked tight.
Okay, is this where I need to use the diamond to open the skylight? Is this why I've got the diamond? Make hole in skylight.
That wasn't going to help me open the skylight.
Okay, apparently not. Okay, fortunately, we have a crowbar as well, which might also help. Wow, this is dark. In we go. I can't see what's going on, but I think I'm going in the skylight.
Breaking into the warehouse was easier than I thought, but then I was a natural pessimist. Living in Ankh Morpork did that to a man. What little light there was in the warehouse was coming through the skylight, and shadows played on the walls as I searched for something to help the case.
I mean, this is just a black screen.
I didn't know what I was looking for, but I was desperate enough that anything would do.
This is literally just a black screen. Wait, what's that? I saw a label. There's a matchbook. How was I supposed to find that? How did I find that?
Like a matchbook. Even my paranoid mind couldn't come up with a reason.
This is just
not
darkness.
to pick it
Right, we've got crates.
up. I wasn't surprised. That's what the warehouse was for, after all. None of the crates seemed to be of much interest, though.
Right, we can't steal the crates. Is there anything else around, like, on the floor? Because if there is, I don't know how I'm going to find it. Crates. Please tell me this was not just for a matchbook. Oh, use matches to get light. That's probably a really good idea. You know what? You all should be playing this game, not me.
On closer examination, I was pretty sure the missing piece had become torn off accidentally.
Combine!
The torn matchbook fitted precisely to the scrap of cardboard I'd found on the Milka.
What's it say? 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 What's it say?
The reconstructed matchbook clearly read
That's
9 Whalebone
That's
Lane.
the place with the thing, the trolls, the thing, the Oxtreme parrot. Okay, I'm getting excited. Sorry.
I suppose I could tear it up again, but I was pretty pleased with the jigsaw as it was.
That's the Oxtreme parrot. That's the address of the Oxtreme parrot. Do we just go to the Oxtreme parrot? I don't know if it wouldn't let me use the matchbooks, but like you could see it on the window outside. I mean, they might all be from matchbooks. There might be something else in there, but we can always come back. Right now, I'm excited. What can I say? So we're going to the Oxtreme parrot. Okay, Sapphire's gone. So I guess we just ask Mankin about it.
I'm back.
See, it says it on the back there.
Oh,
I saw it on the back earlier. Matchbook.
Do you know what this is? It's a matchbook. Any reason it might have the address of the parrot written on the back? None that has anything to do with me. I knew he was hiding something. The question was, how could I get it out of him? I'm against unnecessary violence.
Such a killjoy.
Besides, these skinny types can be tougher than they look.
Tell me about the lies.
So you don't know Mundy? I've already told you that I don't. And this matchbook means nothing to you. Do you practice to become this irritating? Well, I'm confused. You see, this is Mundy's handwriting on the matchbook, and this is your address he wrote. Shall I tell you what I think? I don't think I have that much choice. I think Mundy is here, but he told you not to tell anyone that he's here. You're just making it up as you go along. Well, I could always go and fetch the watch. I heard they were looking for Mundy too, and if he's not here, you wouldn't have to worry about being charged with hiding a known fugitive. They can get so impatient. Mundy's not a fugitive.
He knows him! The
How
tower...
do you know?
Tower of Lies is coming crumbling down.
All right, you win.
Ah!
He's upstairs. But don't tell him I told you. I wouldn't dream of ruining your reputation in high society.
Okay, so I can go upstairs now. Where's the stairs? That way? That way! Mundy! We've been looking for you for so long! Oh boy, this is creepy. Hello?
I'd gone to a lot of trouble to find Monday, and now the goal was in reach. It seemed like an anticlimax. I couldn't quite see what Monday was doing when I entered his room, and seconds later I couldn't see anything at all.
Well,
The last thing I saw as I passed out of consciousness was the floor rushing up to meet me.
well. Are we dead now? Oh. Oh. Oh.
By the time I came around, the watch had arrived. I must have been unconscious for hours. Maybe days. I thought no one could feel as bad as I did, until I saw Monday.
Oh.
His feet were bound and his eyes had been gouged out.
I'm not sure I have any axe throw.
Either he died of massive blood loss, or he'd spilt an awful lot of red. It wasn't going to be a good day, I decided.
The first two games had 4
Going
acts.
somewhere, Luton? You don't leave until we've finished with you.
You know where my office is. If you want an interview, you
Am I
can
just
find
lying
me
on the
there.
bed?
I consider you to be the prime suspect in this investigation.
You've got to be kidding.
I've never been more serious.
Never? What do you want with me? I was
that fine?
unconscious throughout the whole incident.
We only have your word for that.
I don't know who that is.
You could have killed Monday and then knocked yourself unconscious.
With what? Your wedding. You're pretty serious then. What?
Yes, Nobby. Now shut up.
Will you explain what you think I did?
You came in, mutilated Monday, and then knocked yourself unconscious.
Of course, the master plan.
Is that all? There's your promotion, too. You were really serious then.
Nobby, you've made your point, thank you. Shut up.
How did I knock myself unconscious?
I don't know yet. But you're not a complete fool, Luton. You'd have found a way.
Do you have any evidence against me, or is this just part of your ongoing campaign of victimization? You're always kind of serious.
You were present at the time of the murder. Your rope was used in the murder.
Oh, is that my grappling hook?
The murderer steals from me, and suddenly I'm guilty of murder? It's not a bad thing. I mean, you're the commander of the watch, and that's a serious job.
Then there's the victim's message.
Azil?
I mean, that's
How does
obviously
that incriminate me?
3712V.
It ends in LE. He could have been
Is
trying
nobody
to write
seeing
Luton.
that those are numbers upside down?
He could have died before he could finish.
Are all of you blind?
He could have been trying to write lemon. And what is Azzy supposed to mean? I was only trying to help.
For all we know, Azzy might mean it was in Monday's own language.
For all we know, Azil might mean, help, someone has gouged my eyes out. You're just guessing. There must be other suspects.
The landlord says no one went upstairs after you.
It could be the landlord for all you know.
Mankin? He's not the type. Anyway, he reported the incident to us.
Listen, you've got nothing on me, and unless you're going to arrest me, I'm going to leave.
I'm keeping an eye on you, Luton. Consider yourself a suspect for all the counterweight killings. If you're in any way involved, I'll find out.
I mean, I know Luton and Vibes have history.
Don't leave town, Luton.
He's really got it in for me, hasn't he? He's not a bad person, Luton. He's just a bit... psychotic? Obsessed? Judgmental? I was going to say overworked, but I've changed my mind. What's this about counterweight killings?
Well, and this is in the strictest confidence.
Of course, of course.
I won't tell anyone who doesn't talk to me.
The murders have all been a bit, well, odd. Redualistic.
What? They are involved with a revival of philosophical principles concerning the division of reality.
I think he
into
means
two
ritualistic.
independent forces, mind and matter.
No. Redualistic. Like what
Yeah.
cults do.
Ritualistic.
Reduals.
Ritualistic. I see. Like someone was trying to make a point.
Yeah. One of the patrician's clerks was killed the other day. Very suspicious.
Why the counterweight killings?
Why am I just lay on the bed?
I
guess I'm like nursing a
Gotta go.
concussion.
See you later, Luton.
A lot later will do.
Good. So has my rope been stolen? My rope has been stolen. Now I just have the iron bit of the grappling iron. Also, all my paper's been stolen. So, yeah. But they didn't take the diamond tooth. Okay. All right. Seems legit. I can't imagine what they'd want with the diamond tooth anyway. So hey, someone's kind of been murdered.
The bed looked neither comfortable nor inviting.
I mean, you'd know. You did just sleep on it.
It hardly seemed worth searching the bed. The watch had already searched it, and frankly, it was a pretty nasty bed.
Money is not the motive. Are they just gonna leave the corpse there? Is that just... Yep, that's just... Yep, okay, alright.
It seemed to be a cheap copy of Spinner's Rain, Cream, and Speed. I could tell it was art, because I couldn't make out what it was supposed to be.
Luton is not very artistic.
I couldn't think of a good reason to steal the painting, even though it would have looked great on my office wall.
I mean, that sounds like a good reason to me, but, you know, whatever. So we have a message in blood.
Someone, either the killer or
I mean,
Mundy, had written Azil.
It's
on the
obviously
wall
not
in blood.
Azil. It's obviously 3712V.
Mundy's blood, presumably. I had no idea what it meant. If I had an iconograph, I could have taken a picture of the message.
Is he going to make me take
but
a
I
picture
didn't
so that
have
it can
one.
turn it upside down?
And even if I did, there didn't seem much point. I didn't want to become too reliant on technology.
Yeah. Good. So maybe we need to get a pictograph for that, or maybe just knowing the message is gonna give us something.
Mundy's corpse wasn't very attractive. I wasn't looking forward to telling Carlotta how Mundy died. There was nothing on Mundy's body worth
taking. All right, yeah, that's the first thing you think about. All right, got it. Let's go. This is probably gonna go back down to the Octarine Parrot. Yeah. Mankin. Mankin. Someone kind of died
How
upstairs.
does it feel to be a suspect, Mankin?
What?
You're an obvious choice of suspect because you called the watch. You were the first on the scene.
I guess we're gonna have to go around everywhere because we're in a new
that
act now.
means it's practically a closed case. I don't see why. You were there when I got there. I was unconscious. Well, I heard a commotion. That's what made me check it out in the first place. Maybe Mundy managed to knock you out before he died. While he was tied and blind. Perhaps he said a particularly offensive word and I fainted.
Well, I happen to know that the watch consider you a suspect.
Well, don't forget that I know something that they don't. That you're a liar and you can't be trusted.
Just because you can't trust me doesn't mean no one can trust me.
Lewin just seems mean for the sake of being mean at times.
So how do you think having a murder in one of your rooms is going to affect business? Pull in the goth crowd, do you think?
Shut up, Luton. I don't feel like engaging in small talk.
Not with you, anyway.
Reasonable. I want to talk about all the notepad stuff. Because actually, we need to have a look through the notepad, because I'm sure some stuff has probably changed in there. Let's go through the inventory first. Do you want Diamond Tooth?
I wasn't about to flash the stolen tooth around. Someone might tell Lord Salachi, and the next thing I knew, I'd have a blade in my back, and a...
And a rest. Yep. And a rest. What about the grappling iron?
I suppose I could have asked for some rope.
Alright. Yep, we don't want to tell him about that. We don't want to attack him. Fine. What do we actually have in our notebook now, then? So, we've got the counterweight killings, Sapphire lied, Count von Uberwald, Count von Uberwald again. We've literally got two pages just to say Count von Uberwald. That's very important. The Malachite and Sapphire lied. So Sapphire lied is here as well. Counterweight killings. Wait, why is counterweight killings in murders and in more murders? It's just like, yeah, okay. Murders and more murders. I'm surprised we don't have even more murders with it in again. We also have contacts and suspects. So yeah, we've crossed a few people off, but a bunch of people are still important. Azil, I hate the fact that we're gonna have to basically go around asking everybody about Azil, even though like we already know exactly what it means, because it's very obvious that its number's upside down. And yet, we're probably going to get some story triggers from that. Alright, tell me about stuff.
You mean, have I heard that there's an unstoppable assassin from the counterweight continent in Ankh Morpork, and he's slaying everyone and everything that gets in his way? If you like. Haven't heard a thing.
Good.
I need to speak with Sapphire. Try and imagine how much I care. Look, is she here or not? She's in her dressing room.
Can I get to the dressing room, please?
Do you know anything about Count von Uberwald? I know a lot of people.
Alright, that's a no. Do you know Malachite?
Might have been one of the...
Yep, we've already gone through that. Where are we at? Sapphire Lied I've already talked about. Mundy's murder?
So why did you kill Mundy? What? I didn't lay a finger on him. You gotta be crazy. Do you have any idea how bad all this is for business? Why would I cause all this? I'd have to be crazy. Vimes told me that you're a suspect. Yeah. Of course I'm a suspect. I'm half elf.
Oh yeah, it's discrimination,
We're
this, isn't
always
it?
a suspect. No one trusts us.
All discrimination. Alright, Carlotta, don't care about. Alkali, don't care about. Malachite asked about. Ilsa and Two Conquers, don't care about. Azil?
Leave me.
Just leave me alone. Alright, good. Oh, we have 4 cases now. The Von Uberwald is a case, and Sapphire is a case. I guess the Sapphire case carries on from the Therma case. Oh, is there anything I can, actually talk to you about?
So how do you think having a murder in one of your rooms is going to affect business? Pulling...
Oh, we've already talked about that. Yeah, never mind. Cool. Can I get in the dressing room then? Yeah, we can. All right, new place. I'm assuming this is the dressing room. Yes, it is.
It's really impolite to walk into a room without knocking. But who knows what you miss out on when you take the time to knock. Sapphire had a pile of money in her room, and I was glad I hadn't given her an opportunity to hide it.
Luton, you startled me. Didn't Mother tell you not to walk into rooms unannounced?
Mother told me to walk into rooms with a crossbow. She was a sensible woman.
What you want?
That's quite a lot of money you've got.
What? Oh. Yeah. Money.
Money.
Yeah.
Yeah, money. Yeah.
Where'd you get it, Sapphire?
Oh, that. Well, see, I won it.
Won it?
Yes. At casino.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Which one?
Saturnalia.
New location.
Sapphire go there often.
Really? Is it a good casino?
Oh yeah. Good as casino get. You should go, Luton.
Maybe I will.
Cool. New map location. All right. I want to ask you. Let's just do
So,
general
how have
conversation
things
first.
been?
Things way they always been. Slow. Dull.
But you've kept yourself amused, haven't you?
Don't know what you mean.
Anything I can ask about Tooth? Nope. I'm not gonna be able to ask anyone about that Tooth. Yeah, I can't. In fact, I can't ask anyone about any of my inventory items. Counterweight killings. You know about those?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you know about them?
Sapphire know they called counterweight killings. Sapphire know people kill. That all Sapphire know.
So, what you know is essentially what you can work out from the title. Got it.
You lied to me,
You
Sapphire.
lied to me.
Strung me along with that Madame Lodestone story.
What? No.
No.
Sapphire told truth.
No.
The trawl in Madame Lodestone's grave wasn't Therma.
How you tell?
Malachite told me.
You trust him?
He's too stupid to lie. And you're too smart not to.
Sapphire not smart. Big dumb troll, like all the other trolls.
Don't play games, Sapphire. I know you're smarter than the average troll, although I could say the same about some mushrooms.
Look, Sapphire don't know why someone would switch bodies. Sapphire just trying to help.
She was lying to me. I could feel it.
So we need
She was
something over
obviously
her.
hiding something, but it was apparent I needed to know more if I was going to worm it out of her.
We probably need to know what the money's from, and then we can use that to like blackmail. Blackmail's a harsh word.
You won this money at the races.
No,
No.
not at races. At casino.
Oh, yeah, that's right. At the casino.
Alright. Is there anything else worth asking you about? Wouldn't know anything about that.
Am I your friend?
Alright. Well, Malachite, I assume, has gone back to Rodon's workshop. Oh yeah, we've already talked about the lies. The lies and the deceptions. We can go to Mundy's murder.
How does it feel to be working underneath where Mundy was horrifically murdered?
People die, honey. It happens.
Do you know anything about Mundy's death?
Sapphire know that you prime suspect.
Word travels fast, doesn't it?
Small town, Luton.
It's not so small. Anyway, gossip spreads faster the more people there are to hear it. It's funny that way.
Alright, anything else worth talking to you about? Carlotta? No. Alkali? No. Ilson Two Conquers? No. Azil? No. Alright, let's go. So, we should have a new location on the map, Saturnalia Casino. I wonder if any of the old locations have now been closed off. I think Pier 5 is probably done with, for example. But we can still go back there. So yeah, Pier 5, The Wharf, Luton's Office, Rodon's Workshop, Octon Parrot, Pseudopolis Yard, Saturnalia, Mausoleum, Vodou Mansion, Cafe Ankh. We are getting a massive number of places. Let's go to Luton's office and see if anything is new here. If there's been a note left for us. If there's anybody, you know, just casually wandering around. Doesn't look like it. Alright, good to always have a check. Good to always have a check. You know, I always like coming back to know to some more death threats and everything. Quickly check out Rodan's workshop to see if Malachite is back here. Malachite is back here. Rodan is not. Interesting. Anything worth talking to Malachite about? I somehow doubt it. I'm just seeing if anything's changed over here, really. Inventory. Diamond Tooth. No. The slowness. The slowness. There are so many, like...
For a brief...
It's so inconsistent just how fast the cursor moves. Like, that's the big problem with it, really. Alright, Kensmate Killings. Find Therma. Sapphire lied. Don't know anything. Oh. Sapphire's money. Find Therma. Alright. Find Therma. Got it. What's a good idea? Let's just find Therma. Why didn't I think of that? Good thing Malachite's here to set me on the right path. So Oxygen Parrot, PS5. Have I not done it PS5? I can go back to it. But I wouldn't be able to get inside again. I was just curious as to whether I can actually go there. Alright, let's head to the casino. It is a new location, so, you know, so far going to new locations has been pretty well rewarded.
Saturnalia was almost legendary. The upmarket casino was situated on the King's Way and was frequented by the rich members of Ankh's high society and hopeful social climbers from Morpork.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the PS1 version
to
of
pride,
Discworld Noir, yes.
greed, and avarice. And like any temple, anyone with money was welcome.
The PS1 version of Discworld Noir specifically. So this is the third game in the series. For anybody who is unfamiliar, we do playthroughs of the first two. Those were both on PC, but yeah, Discworld Noir is very difficult to run on PC because it's not part of Scum VM yet. I want to say, hopefully, in time. Getting Grim Fandango vibes. That's pretty valid.
The
very similar kind of thing.
I wanted to see was Death himself, waiting to take me to whatever hell awaits a failure like me. But after Death,
oh, it's Ilsa
was a close second. My eyes were drawn to her the moment I entered the room, and I decided then and there that I wasn't going to talk to her. The next thing I remember,
the game was not released on PC. It was released on PC.
To her.
It was released on PC, but it doesn't run on modern
Still mad at me?
hardware. As soon as I learn
not
how
very
to
well at all.
offer forgiveness, you'll be the first one to receive it.
So they pretty much need like a Windows 95 VM.
Two conkers.
Pleased to be meeting you.
Not even compatibility, no.
You are
Just no.
Remora Salachi.
Not the last time I checked.
This is Luton.
It is broken.
He's an old friend of mine.
Why did he think I was Remora Salachi?
We're supposed to be meeting him here.
What do you want with an assassin like Remora?
What are you talking about?
I looked around to see Remora like Remora.
Wait, what?
Assassins are damn good at what they do, but they're not allowed to kill innocent bystanders. I didn't know if it was
wait, what?
But I decided to stand between Remora and his target.
What?
Interrupting an assassin while he was working was a risky business. So I decided to ambush Remora with the old only answer questions with questions routine.
What?
Why did you try to kill that woman?
Why does any assassin try to kill someone?
Who put a contract out on Ilsa?
Oh, he's so blurry.
Don't you know better than to interfere in official guild business?
Why would anyone want to kill Ilsa?
Do you expect me to discuss a confidential case with you?
What do you want from me, Remora?
A swift death and a cheap funeral.
Ha! You lose. That wasn't a question, that was a statement.
Wait, what?
You're getting sloppy.
It wasn't.
You're lucky we're only allowed to kill for money, because I'd take
don't
you
know.
out for free, Luton.
I'd managed to embarrass Remora in front of a crowd of social notables, and that was bad news. It was bad enough that I had the watch breathing down my neck without the Assassin's Guild baying for my blood. Fortunately, there was nothing they could do to me unless someone paid for a contract on me. Actually, that wasn't strictly true. They could tie me up and torture me for days if they wanted to, just as long as I didn't die. It wasn't a comforting thought.
Who was the woman?
So all I need to do is not annoy anybody.
Carlotta,
Oh, good.
What are you doing here?
That should be nice and easy
I
with how
like
this
to
game's
take
going.
risks. Isn't that what life is for?
I've taken enough risks to last a lifetime.
You didn't answer my question, you know. Who was the woman?
Ilsa? Why do you want to know?
It's busy in the casino
Jealous?
tonight.
Afraid you might have a rival?
All women are rivals, Luton.
She's not important.
I see. If you decide to be honest with me, I'll be around.
It was the most unsettled I'd seen Carlotta get. I guess there was a heart in that cold chest after all.
So... oh, good, another loading screen. So we had Ilsa and someone else. Then an assassin that was going for Ilsa. And now Contessa's here. Why am I calling her Contessa? Carlotta! I'm thinking of Coup. I think I've called her Contessa before in this as well. Ilsa... oh, it's two Conquers. Of course it was two Conquers, yeah. Suddenly, I don't know. I'm saving their life. Yeah, this is fine. Let's play some roulette.
A roulette table sat in one corner of the casino, but it didn't keep my attention. I really didn't want to play.
All right. I can't talk to the dealer. The croupier?
Carlotta didn't strike me as the gambling kind.
Why is Carlotta here?
But then with her look, she could gambling kind.
With her looks, she could gambling kind. All right.
Personally, I thought that took the edge out of the experience, but I doubt she cared.
We sure more wants to kill Ilsa. I guess that's an assumption.
The woman's name
that
is
made.
Ilsa. She and I used to be close. It's over.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought you might want to know.
How is the case going?
Badly.
That's about right.
Mundy's dead.
Oh yeah, this is for you.
Dead?
That's probably an update I should tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, kind of a little bit dead.
Murdered. And not a pretty sight. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll survive.
So if you can sort out my payment.
You could have chosen a nicer way to tell me.
I thought you might appreciate me getting straight to the point. Do you want me to stay on the case?
Is there still a case?
I thought perhaps you might like to know who killed Mundy and why.
Yes.
Oh great.
I owe
Well,
him that.
I mean,
You can continue with the case, Luton.
I'll take payment for the first half if that's all right. I mean,
Do you want to know what happened with Mundy?
That's what I'm paying you for, isn't it?
You were paying me to find
Is
Mundy.
it?
I found Mundy.
I'm starting to wonder.
Don't you like me, Luton?
What's not to like? You're a woman like any other.
Hold the pauses.
Do you
They're
look
getting
down
worse.
on all women, or just the ones you know?
I have plenty of distaste to go around.
It's like it's such a disjointed conversation. Alright. Tooth, no. Crowbar, no. Purse, no. Grappling iron, no. Cool. Notebook. Oh, what can we find out?
Have you heard of the counterweight killings?
No.
Mundy's murder looks like a counterweight killing.
Oh. I'm thrilled.
Right? So thrilling.
I'm trying to find out.
Okay, yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about that.
Do you know anything about Count von Uberwald?
Okay, no. Apparently you don't know anything about, like, the Count that's literally part of your family, but okay. Yeah, we've talked about Malachite, Sapphire lied, Mundy's murder.
Do you want to hear about Mundy's death?
I'm not that kind of ghoul.
I never said you were. I just thought you might like to know.
I don't need the details.
Did Carlotta kill Mundy? That's a direct question. Let's do it.
Did you kill Mundy?
What? What do you think I am, Luton?
It's got nothing to do with what I think of you, Carlotta. But the Watch are investigating, and if they find out about your connection with Mundy, you're bound to be a suspect.
So why are you asking me if I did it?
Let's just call it professional curiosity.
If I had done it, would you turn me in?
That depends.
That depends.
On what?
On why you did it.
You don't strike
Did
me
she
as
do
a
it?
moralist, Luton.
She's not saying
I'm
no.
a simple man, Carlotta. I have simple ideas of what's right and what's wrong. The trouble is, things are seldom that simple. It's always somewhere in the middle ground. I try not to jump to conclusions. In my line of work, that can get you killed.
That must be a tremendous incentive to think everything through.
I do my best. You still haven't
Yeah.
answered my question.
Okay,
Didn't kill
okay,
him, Luton,
she
if
said
that's
no.
what you
Alright.
really want to know.
Why would she ask Luke's going
Do
to
you
say
have
the
an
case if she was the
alibi?
murderer?
I told her when the murder took place and asked her if she had an alibi. I wasn't surprised when she did. Frankly, I reckon I could have said any day and any time, and she'd have had an alibi.
I mean, I'm
She's
sure there's a
that
reason.
kind of woman.
There are witnesses who can corroborate where I was.
It just feels like we're getting way deep in this
And
conversation.
where were you?
If it wasn't her.
I was in the Temple of Small Gods.
New place? New place?
Spend a lot of time on your knees, do you, sister?
New place? New place? New place?
We all need a little absolution.
For your sins?
Everything I do is a sin in someone's eyes.
New place! A Temple of Small Gods. Nice. Okay, we don't need to go through any of that. We've gone through Mundy's murder. Alright, very quickly, let's talk about people. Alkali, no.
Never. It was a long. Do you? Do you?
Nothing about Malachite. Nothing about Ilsa and Two Conquers. Azil.
Azil? Wasn't he a madman from the Great Neff? Some kind of religious maniac?
Go on.
That's it. That's all I can remember.
I somehow doubt that's related. That's fine. Cool. So, yeah, new location. But first up, what's going on over here on the Karok deck?
The game Whirl was croupier for used a Carrack deck, the distilled wisdom of the ancients painted onto cards.
I think Carrack is the disc's version of
although I
tarot.
would have liked a few to decorate my office. Maybe the Ace of Octograms,
This
the
maybe
Inquisitor,
Maniac and
the
Releasing Murders.
Exquisitor,
It's
and the
possible.
irritating
I
habit
mean, I
of
guess it's
finishing
one
off other
little
people's
thread we've got.
sentences.
I don't. It's just like so obvious that it doesn't say Azil though.
The croupier at the truncheon table was a man named Whirl.
Will didn't give anything away for free, especially not voice lines. All right, Will, who are you?
What's the game? Truncheon. Interested, stranger? The name's Luton. What are the stakes? Minimum stake is $1 a hand. House limit is 10,000.
I'm pretty sure everything's connected at the end. I
know.
don't think it's like
Here's my dollar.
separate things you can solve.
Hey, big spender. Whirl told me how to play the game. Something to do with the major arcana and the private arcana. The major arcana had strange names like the Fool, the Pyrophant, and the unbelievable expense of a slice of cheese. Essentially, it seems I just had to stay under 21 and get as high as I could. It all seems pretty whimsical to me. It's a whimsical world. What happens in a tie? I win. That doesn't seem fair. I'll note that down in the complaints book, shall I? Player thinks the odds might be stacked in favour of the house. I didn't really know what I was doing, but I expected to lose my dollar anyway, so I didn't worry about it.
Wait,
But
is this something we have to
someone
win?
else at the table seemed pretty worked up about what I was doing.
That isn't the way to play it.
Why not?
Because it isn't the way to win.
Is there a way to win?
Oh, that's
Well,
definitely a Discworld
There's
2
a way to lose more slowly.
voice.
What's it to
so that is
you?
Nigel Planer.
I've seen enough losing. I don't want to see any more.
I only bet $1.
No, it's the principle of the thing.
What do you think? I'm just a croupier. I'm not paid to think. I lost my dollar, but I reckon I got value for money. And hey, the cards were pretty.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice and all. This guy on the end's intriguing me because he's kind of wearing like robes. So either like he strikes me as either a wizard or someone probably from the temple.
Do you own this place? Saturnalia? Nah,
I think probably more from the temple.
you gotta be kidding. Who owns it? I don't really know. Probably a whole group of people. For all I know, no one owns it, and it just keeps ticking over all on its own. Is that likely? Frankly, I don't really care. As long as I get paid, it's all the same to me. Don't you have an inquisitive mind? No. I find people with inquisitive minds don't live too long.
All right. I mean, let's go through the standard inventory stuff. No. Oh,
Really? Oh, yes, so you do. And what do you know? My memory is suddenly much improved.
a bribe.
I thought it might.
A bribe. Wait, did I really just give?
I didn't need to bribe him again.
Oh, I've actually bribed him.
I suppose not.
Huh. I bribed him before asking questions. I did this the wrong way round. All right. Well, something. Something. He's gonna tell us something that he wouldn't have done before.
Have you heard of the counterweight killings? Sure. And I only have one thing to say about them. I'll place good money that the patrician's next. Any reason? Just a hunch.
Yeah, just a hunch.
I was told that I'd find a certain troll's body in the Salachi Mausoleum.
So he knows something.
Only when I got there, it wasn't the right body. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? You went rooting around in the Salachi family mausoleum. Hey, leave me out of this, Luton.
All right, but I mean, Sapphire's money is probably what he knows about.
You know a troll named Sapphire, don't you? Yeah, I know Sapphire. She's a good customer. Always plays with cash. Never wins anything. Some trolls aren't born lucky, I guess. She never wins? She wins a little, but she always loses it again. She can't hold on to money. Few people can in this place. By the time she walks out the doors, she's always a loser. Is there any chance she could have won big and you wouldn't know about it? If she won it here, I'd know about
Dun,
it.
dun, dun. She lied again? What? I'm
Anything more you can tell me about
shocked.
Sapphire's losing streak? What's to tell? That troll holds on to money like a drunken dwarf holds on to his temper.
I am shocked.
Do you?
Right, that means nothing to me. Ooh, Vienna.
Do you?
No Malachites.
Sure.
Can't wait killings we've talked about. Patrician's next.
I'm just a croupier.
Yep, he's just a croupier. I mean, he seems to know a lot.
She's a regular here.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. She likes to come in every once in a while. She usually ends up betting with somebody else's money, and she never loses control. What do you mean? Well, you can win or lose in a single game. That's just the way it is. But sooner or later, people lose control and bet all they have left, and then that's it. For most of them, they don't care. Mostly they're just big shots with more money than sense who like the glamour of Saturnalia. Some of them are hopefuls who can't afford to lose the money they've wagered. But those that are really good at the game, they never lose control. They know just when to play and just when to quit. And Carlotta's one of them? Carlotta is always in control.
Alright, Alkali we don't know about. Ilsa and Two Conquers. Even though they were just here. Mundi? Oh yeah, we've already asked about that. Azil? No. So yeah, I mean, it's possible that it's related. Ooh, we can actually talk to Warb as well.
Warb was the
it is a
most
wizard.
depressed and jumpy wizard I'd met.
He is a wizard. Okay.
Maybe hanging around a casino did that to a man. You
He's a wizard and not a wizard.
Over my gambling.
I'm not as easygoing as I used to be.
You're a wizard?
Wow, you're sharp. What tipped you off? The gown? The arcane symbols?
Look, I just thought you might want to talk. You tried to help me at the table, and I thought I'd make amends for being so rude to you. Sorry I tried.
No, wait.
Oh, he feels bad.
I'm like, sorry, friend. It's just, I'm on the edge.
The name's Luton.
I'm sorry. We haven't been properly introduced. My name is Warb. B-L-L.
B-L-L?
Well, Bachelor of Eldritch Lace Making.
Eldritch Lace Making?
Don't ask.
That's a very popular subject at the university, I'm sure.
You a regular in here, then?
I guess so. I'm not very lucky.
I thought all wizards were lucky.
Whatever gave you that impression? Do you know how many bizarre and unpleasant ways there are for a wizard to die inside the walls of Unseen University alone? One false invocation as you're summoning a demon, and bang! You're lunch for some pit fiend with more tentacles than legs and fewer arms than heads. Or spend too long in the wrong area of the library and poof, you disappear. All that you leave behind is a statistic.
Don't you like being a wizard? It always seemed like a glamorous profession to me.
There's nothing glamorous about wizardry. Well, except for glamours.
Glamours?
It's an elvish thing.
Well, thank you very much.
No, that's an Elvis. Oh, God. All right. What we did not need was Rob Brydon's Elvis Presley impersonation.
If you're so unlucky, why do you come here?
I haven't lived a lucky life, but, well, I don't know. I guess I feel that in here, I at least have a chance.
But the odds are always stacked against you. The house always has the advantage.
Let me tell you something, Luton. The house always has the advantage. Here. Out there, It doesn't make any difference.
Whoa.
At least in
That's deep.
here, you know who the house is.
That's deep.
That's a pretty stark outlook.
Ever made a
Whoa,
decision
man.
that affected your whole life? Ever done something that throws everything into question?
No. I don't feel in that much control of my life.
None of us are.
Whoa. This is getting heavy.
So you work up at Unseen University.
I was trained there. Once I got my degree, I moved on.
But you're still a wizard. I thought all you guys were under the jurisdiction of the university.
Yeah, I work for Unseen Securities now.
Unseen Securities?
Yeah, we make magical security systems. Very exclusive.
Are they expensive?
Oh, yeah. Hardly anyone can afford our services.
That's certainly one way of making it exclusive. Alright. Go through items. Tooth, crowbar, purse, grappling iron. See, the cursor is so much faster here. And you got the inventory, it's like, struggle! It's like moving the cursor through treacle. Alright, what do you know about the counterweight killings?
Someone in Unseen University got killed by a spy, but I don't really, know anything about it, you know?
Alright, I mean, apart from apart from what you just told me, so thank you.
I've seen her around, but I don't really know her.
Seen her here?
Oh, yeah. She's sometimes here. She never looks very happy, though.
That would be because of the losing streak. Okay, that's just Sapphire.
Is your bad luck common knowledge?
Well, pretty much everyone knows I've got a losing streak.
Anyone else famous for their losing streak?
Well, the Sapphire. She's not very lucky. Other than that, no one springs to mind.
Alright, Count Value Evolved, nothing at all. Malachite, nope.
Do you know
I've
Sapphire.
seen her. Oh, she never looked.
Yep, we've already gone through Sapphire. Mundi, nope. Carlotta.
No, I guess I don't.
What's that supposed to mean?
Forget it.
Suspicious.
What?
Alkali, no. Malachite, no. Ilstrin 2 Conquers, no. Azil.
I'm afraid.
No. Good. Alright, that was nice and straightforward. So we've learned some stuff. I don't think we necessarily learned stuff about him. I quite like that character though. I like the deepness of that conversation. And we now can go to the Temple of Small Gods. Seems like a good idea. Let's leave the Sassaniele Casino. Where's the Temple of Small Gods? Oh, this is the Temple of Small Gods. It's a big Temple of Small Gods. Oh, we got ourselves a rainy cutscene. A rainy, dark cutscene. I mean, pretty. It's like market stalls.
The Temple of Small Gods was Ankh Morpork's unique concession to all the thousands, perhaps millions, of small gods that the Discworld was home to. Most of the gods were so small they never got worshipped. Spirits of lonely trees, or the places where two ant trails crossed, and they stayed that way because they lacked belief. Give a god belief, 1 follower or 10 or 10,000, and it grows up from the void into whatever fanciful deity its followers devise. Everyone knows that people need gods to blame for everything that is wrong, or praise for everything that is right. But they forget that every god needs people, too. Inside the temple, a bazaar of fanatics, lunatics, and cultists of all descriptions were trying to sell their faith to prospective followers. 2 salvations for the price of 1. Extra in... The lost and the lonely came here seeking direction.
That cut off really early.
I found it hard to picture Carlotta amongst their number.
Alright, but yeah, so, yeah, small gods is very much a Discworld thing. It carries on from the tenet that, you know, things exist if you believe in them. So naturally, gods exist if you believe in them, and all gods need a following. So I guess we'll have a look at these stalls over here first. Whoops. Well, I guess we won't look at these stalls over here first. I guess we'll leave. No, back in we go. So do we have anything here worth looking at, first of all? See, there's very few, like, it seems like there's so few interactable elements on screens. Which without a hint mode is probably a good thing, but like, the only interactive elements we've had anywhere that we've been able to do anything with are people. So here we have Malaclips.
Malaclips drew attention to himself by virtue of the lack of crowds around him. Even the followers of Flatulus had a small crowd, but for some reason no one wanted to talk to him. It looked as if he had a metal fish hung around his neck. Who do you worship, then?
Why do you want to know? Who sent you? What do you want?
My name's Luton. I'm a private investigator.
You've been sent by the elucidated brethren of the Ebon Knight to silence me, haven't you?
Oh, good.
Their plots are
Finally,
so
someone sensible.
transparent. It won't work. I have protection.
There isn't an elucidated brethren of the Ebon Knight anymore. They were forcibly disbanded.
Disbanded?
By a dragon, as
Wait.
it happens.
Ah, that's what they want you to think.
Was that the cult?
That was all faked, so that they could eliminate all their traitors and go underground. Even as we speak, they are plotting to control the patrician by putting mind-altering drugs in the palace's water supply.
That must be something different.
Then it's true. I'd heard that you were the only other person who really knew what was going on.
What do you want?
I just want to learn from you. Only you can teach me what is really going on in Ankh Morpork.
You don't fool me.
I don't?
You just want to steal all my knowledge and then use it to further your plans of glory.
I need to Google this. Elucidated Brethren of the
but
Ebon Knight.
I know that you know that, and you know that I know that. Which means we're at a stalemate. And since you know more than me, you have the advantage in a stalemate, which means that ultimately you'll beat me.
Oh my god, it is.
Yes.
That actually is the name of the cult in Discworld 1.
Yes. I see. You plan to try and use me, don't you?
It's the Jagaga cult. It's the Elucidated Brethren of the Ebon Knight.
Many have tried to use Malaclips, and I have beaten them all.
Oh my god.
No, I can't hide anything from you, can I?
Now I know their name. I didn't realize that before. Hey, Waffits!
For as
Mindez
long
Pride.
as it serves my purposes to do so. What did you wish to know?
I've got to be honest. I've not really been paying attention to this guy because I don't feel like he said anything interesting. So
Which deity do you serve?
Let's pay attention to him.
That's a big
Angus, you alright? That's the vibe I get from this guy.
deity do you serve?
I don't serve any deity.
Then I don't serve any deity either.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Right.
Why is there a chin?
You first.
Wait, which chin?
I serve... I serve...
You didn't finish.
I am forbidden by an oath of loyalty never to speak aloud the name of the person of the heart.
Ah, the ancient mystic order of...
Blah, 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 spoons, blah, blah, blah,
Yes,
swordfish, blah,
I
blah,
know
blah.
all about you. I know every conspiracy.
The Great Neff.
Turn-wise of the Wormberg, and all but one conspiracy hubwards of the Great Neff.
Do we ask him
Your
about
turn.
Azil?
I am the proud servitor of Errata, the goddess of misunderstandings, the mistress of mayhem, the countess of confusion, and the duchess of discord.
Wait, Discord?
You know, sometimes I think I'm her servitor, too.
You get a free gold-plated apple if you join this week.
I mean, I guess we'll ask about Errata first.
Tell me about the goddess Errata.
There is no goddess greater than Errata. Have you not looked at the world and seen all the confusion and misunderstanding? Well, who do you think put it there? It didn't happen by chance. Nothing ever happens by chance.
So, every misunderstanding that has ever happened, Errata was behind them all.
Yes. She has started wars. And
we got
she
some
has
Discworld 1
ended
lore, Amber.
wars.
We found out the name of the cult in Discworld 1. And apparently they were, yeah,
And presumably most of them believed
stopped
they were
by the
dying
dragon.
for something else.
Not by Rincewind, I guess.
The goddess is shrewd in her ways.
We
She must
are
be very
Luton,
powerful.
the disc's first private
There is
investigator.
no goddess more
I think this is the original story. I don't think this is related to the books at all.
Then why doesn't she just make everyone into her follower?
Let me tell you something, Luton. Everyone is a follower.
I mean, this just seems like an utterly insane conversation. So,
They just
Errata is a
don't
list of
know
corrected
it.
errors. Yes, Errata is in a list
How
of
come
corrected
you
errors.
know
Errata
you're
is a
follower
god.
of Errata?
I only think I'm a follower of Errata. I might be a follower of someone else, and I wouldn't even know it.
Errata thinks
Goddess of
everything,
goddess of
doesn't she?
mistakes. So yeah, a list of corrected errors.
You said you knew all but one conspiracy, Hubwards of the Great Neff. What's the one conspiracy you
This is
don't
the Temple of
know?
Small Gods. Yes.
If I knew that, I would know all the conspiracies, wouldn't I?
You don't know anything about that one conspiracy.
So there are millions of gods in the Discord, millions of small gods.
Then how do you know that there is another
But they only
conspiracy?
become real when people believe in them.
When I put all the other conspiracies together, I can see the pieces missing.
In other words, you can tell there's a conspiracy because you can't see it.
Everything casts a shadow, Newton. At least of some kind.
What if the missing pieces are a ruse by one of the conspiracies you do know about to try and distract you from paying attention to what they're doing?
No. Just
That's
no.
too far-fetched.
There's got to be a conspiracy.
So is there a formal church of Errata?
I am the formal church. of
Oh
Errata.
shit. He's a church.
I hold her sacred emblem.
Whoa.
And what would that be?
The scarlet totem that I wear around my neck.
Okay, I need that totem.
And how do you go about joining the church?
I told you. Everyone is part of the Church of Errata. They just don't know it.
Good. I'm glad we can have some nice sane conversations from time to time. Right, Diamond Tooth, no. Crowbar, no. Purse, no. I think, it really struggles when the inventory's open. Yeah, the cursor is genuinely like moving through Treacle. Kind of struggles a bit with just having the notepad open. Alright, first I'm going to ask you about what I think you're going to be very helpful about. Azil! Tell me about Azil.
Does the word Azil
You've mentioned the Great
mean
Neff.
to you?
Azil? Yes.
He was an Ascarian and great Neff a couple of centuries ago involved in the Great Light Dam conspiracy, which culminated in the theft of 12 barrels of light from the sacred distilleries of the Lost City.
I mean, that's very concise, thank you. No follow-up questions. I guess no follow-up questions.
Rumor has it that the Sun Emperor's private assassin is here in Ankh Morpork, silencing those who have found out about the conspiracy to keep the Agatean Empire out of the secret trade talks at Ecclepon, thus ensuring that the counterweight continent's stature in the world economy is weakened.
Hold on. Slow down a minute. Who's the Sun?
The ruler of the Agatean Empire, of course.
Let's go back to basics.
The Agatean Empire? That's on the counterweight continent, is it?
Not so loud. Don't you know about the patricians' conspiracy to deny the existence of the counterweight continent to the populace?
Might explain the hit on those around two conquers.
Talking about it.
But everyone knows that the counterweight continent is real. We had a tourist from there a couple of years ago.
Two flower.
Privately, everyone knows, yes. But
So,
publicly,
yeah, not many
it's
people have actually
still
come from the
just a
counterweight
legend.
continent to get to Ankh Morpork, so that's kind of a big
And
deal.
the patrician makes sure it stays that way.
So what you're telling me is that an assassin from a nation that publicly doesn't exist is here killing off certain influential figures.
Exactly.
And all this has to do with a trade meeting at Ecclepon.
Apparently, there may be more to it than that.
Why Ecclepon? That's hundreds of leagues away.
I can't get over the fact that Ecclepon's an anagram of no
Ecclepon
place.
is the nearest port to the Agatean Empire. And agents of the Ochre Revolution from the counterweight continent are going to be at the meeting.
This is getting very political.
I see.
But yeah, like, so I guess the rumor is that the Sun Empire's assassin is here in Ankh Morpork. The question I'd have with that then is like, the assassin that was after Ilsa and Two Conquers was from the Ankh Morpork Assassin's Guild. Now, it's possible that Two Conquers is the assassin, and thus this is it's official guild business because an assassin that is not part of the Assassin's Guild is doing murders in Ankh Morpork. That is really bad. The Assassin's Guild would definitely want to put a stop to that. So that might definitely explain that. I think Two Conquers is the assassin from the counterweight continent.
She's in with the Breccia, you know.
Wait,
the
Sapphire's in
Troll
with
Mafia.
the Troll Mafia.
She ran up huge gambling debts, and now she works for them until she's paid them off.
The Troll is nothing but trouble. Okay. So, I mean, this guy is actually a really good source of information.
They're planning to have him killed.
Wait, Malachite?
They? Who are they?
Nobody knows who they are. Only they know who they are. Maybe. I think they're the same ones who are putting poison in the beer.
I mean, he might also be a source of nonsense, let's be honest. But he also seems like a source of information, a really good source of information.
What do you know about Mundy's murder?
Mundy, you say? Yes, he was killed by the forces of the 8th Conspiracy of Cleft in order to prevent him from delivering
How much
his
of this
message.
should I believe?
Are we talking about the same Mundy? Have you seen?
Alright, Carlotta. That's why we're here.
Yes. I know her. She's part of one of the darkest conspiracies. And they're plotting to take over the world by stealing the lost treasures of Errata and turning them towards a dark past.
What?
Don't trust her, Luton. Trust no one.
You know about Mundy's murder?
Of course.
Was she here when he was killed?
Yes. Yes, she was.
Yeah, there's a troll mafia. I guess what we've learned. Yeah, yeah, there's a troll mafia.
The dwarf?
Oh.
Yes.
He knows everyone!
Hosts.
He genuinely knows
A minor
everyone!
player in the greater scheme of things, but dangerous nonetheless.
Do you know a woman named Ilsa and a man named Two Conquerors?
Finally!
No.
Someone you don't know.
No? I thought you knew everything.
Not everyone is important in the grand
Not everyone is
scheme.
important. Wow. There's so much information in that to digest. I do not even know where to begin. I think Two Conquerors. I think Two Conquerors is an assassin from the Agatean Empire. I think that the Assassin's Guild is really, really pissed off with the fact that there's a non-Ankh Morpork like Assassin's Guild assassin doing murders in the city. I don't know where Carlotta comes into this though. Let's check out the rest of the temple. So we have statues.
Most of the statues were a mystery to me, but I recognized the odd face. There was Zephyrus, the god of slight breezes. And Lamentatio, the goddess of interminable opera. I thought I could see FedEx, messenger of the gods, in one corner.
Amazing.
It would have been satisfying to smash up one of the statues, but it would probably have caused a lot of trouble.
I'm assuming that FedEx is an official one from the books as well, because of course it would be.
Religious emblems were scattered throughout the place. The sacred lace of Hyperopia, the goddess of shoes. The holy trolley of Mr. Safeway.
The holy trolley of Mr.
The
Safeway.
pot of the whinging martyrs of Constipata. Anything could become a sacred relic if you weren't careful enough.
Sure.
I didn't need a totem, and I wouldn't steal one from here even if I did.
Constipata. Alright, let's head up in the corner. The chamber pot of Constipata. Mooncalf. Oh, you're doing a dance. Good dance. I'm having a look at this window first.
Behind Mooncalf was a beautiful stained glass window depicting Morphine, the angel of dreams, passing the recipe for the Discworld's first pizza to a mortal. If I strained, I thought I could just about see a bay leaf on the pizza.
Yeah, that seems... That's perfect religious imagery. What can I say?
I was drawn to Mooncalf by his religious fervor. He was the kind of man who wouldn't miss a single event in the temple, no matter how trivial. He also struck me as the kind of fanatic who knew 100 words for infidel, and not one for compromise.
Luton's voice sounds... It's taken me a long time to notice this, but Luton's voice sounds a little bit distorted, like it's been passed through a vocoder.
You.
Make it a little bit
with
deeper.
The hat. Have you accepted Anu into
Anu is always in my heart.
The name isn't you with the hat, it's Luton. And no, I haven't accepted Anu into my heart. Why should I?
For it is written in the book of Kelpie, he who has not the spirit of Anu in his heart shall have his heart eaten by the Divine One on the day of judgment.
I'll take that chance.
Or you may mock, infidel, but the day of judgment is coming, mark my words. The signs are clear, the omens are unquestionable, the stars are right, and the auguries are undeniable.
Oh, not the
What
auguries.
About the auspices?
The auspices are fair to light with a small chance of judgment day later in the eon.
I think you're taking the auspice.
Dear God. Oh, Luton. Alright, tell me about the window.
Is your church by that window?
We are not a church, we're a cult.
Oh, okay.
What's the difference?
Good.
Demographics.
You admit it.
Churches appeal to the high society element. Good for funding, but bad for grassroots support. Now, your average cult has much more of a street-level membership. Not so much money, but easier to get things done.
Well, did your cult buy that window?
No. It was purchased by the Eternal Seers of Revelation Joe many years ago. It depicts the moment when the divine prophet was given the recipe for pizza by the Creator.
How come you're working in front of it?
The Eternal Seers ran out of support decades ago.
It figures.
Well, you like how people on the disc know that the gods exist but still don't believe in them. I mean, the gods only exist if people believe in them, though, so it's kind of like a bit of a logical fallacy. Like, I don't know. Let's talk about pizza.
Now, let me get this straight.
I want pizza. I'm definitely having pizza after this. After this stream.
Pizza.
No, my child. The legends say that the first pizza was created by the Klatchian mystic Ron Revelation Joe Sawadi.
Ron Revelation Joe Sawadi.
In a dream by the creator of the Discworld himself.
Wait, the creator of the Discworld? Is that Terry Pratchett?
The creator said that the pizza was what he had intended all along. Those who have seen the original say that what the creator had in mind was a small cheese and pepperoni affair, with a few black olives, and things like mountains and seas got added out of last-minute
The Discworld is a pizza.
As so often happens.
So who were the Eternal Seers?
The survivors of the schism of the Turnwise Ones and the resulting Grand Jihad.
Grand Jihad?
Yes. After the deaths of some 25,000 people, the faithful were allowed to add one small bay leaf to the recipe.
So is this divine figure in the window the creator?
Oh no. It is blasphemy for any to depict the rat face of the creator.
Because of his divine stature?
No. Because it is clear that world creation is not a divine act, but a rather straightforward mechanical function. Hence, to praise the creator would be blasphemy.
How does the creator feel about that?
He seems content. He's had some success with his design, apparently. The details are sketchy.
Is that? So, I don't know if that's supposed to be referring to Terry Pratchett.
Why should
I don't
choose
know.
your religion over anyone else's?
I think it'd be funny if it was.
Because Anu is the true god of gods, more mighty and strong than all the
others. Why do you sound familiar? Because it's Rob Brydon again.
Half the gods in this temple
this is Rob Brydon talking to Rob Brydon. Like 90% of the conversation in this game.
But Anu reveals himself through his divine miracles.
Such as?
Ever looked at your thumb? Ever really thought about it? Ever considered what you couldn't do if you didn't have a thumb?
Anu is the god of thumbs?
No, but Anu bites away the thumbs of the non-believer.
I'm not convinced.
Oh, is Anu the crocodile god?
Join the cult of Anu now to receive a free faux pearl statuette of the great god Anu, a $90 value, absolutely free. Be the envy of your friends as they roast in the fires of Sogorop.
Thanks, but I'll pass. So what is Anu the god of?
Anu is above being bound to one single concept or idea. He is power incarnate.
Come on, level with me. What is he the god of?
Oh, the crocodile god is Offler.
It's not to be discussed with non-believers.
So this is less of a religion and more of a lucky dip.
Oh, I feel sorry for you on Judgment Day.
You keep mentioning Judgment Day. What do you
Tuesday?
mean?
Mark my words, it's coming. Darkness and evil shall descend on this city, and fetid corruption shall consume the very souls of the unbelievers. Only the followers of Anu shall be saved.
Darkness and evil? How exactly are we going to tell Judgment Day from any other day in Ankh Morpork?
By the time you realize what's going on, it shall be too late.
It generally is.
Well, that was a fun conversation. Alright, can we show off anything in here? No, 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 and no. Cool. I guess let's start going through the notebook then. So, Counterweight Killings.
I have not.
I need to save it.
Nothing at all? Heard about any ritualistic killings in Ankh Morpork?
I thought it's crashed then.
Again, I have not.
I was suspicious. Most religious fanatics would have turned the counterweight killings into fuel for their zealous fire. Mooncalf's silence spoke more than words. Not literally. It wouldn't be much of a silence if it spoke. I imagine silences get kicked out of school for that sort of thing. The point was, I was suspicious of Mooncalf. There was something he wasn't telling me.
Oh no! You looked funny about it. Yeah, I tend to avoid Googling anything like that I'm not sure is like a reference to something else. Sorry about that.
I'm trying to find out why a troll named Sapphire would... Any thought? I prefer...
Okay, you prefer to... So, I prefer to involve myself in more spiritual matters is definitely his, like, no response.
My time belongs to the god Anu Anu, and I'd thank you not to waste it.
Malachite, no. Mundy's murder.
He seemed to take it in his stride. Perhaps religious fanatics are used to being suspects in murder investigations. I was holding a service at that time.
Well, we're gonna have to ask about Carlotta, aren't we?
Here, in the sanctum of the Temple of Small Gods. So you have witnesses. But of course, my entire congregation saw me give a glorious sermon in honor of Anu Anu. So you can give me the names of some of your congregation to back up your alibi. Betray the confidence of my flock?
Not the flock.
You must think me shallow of faith, Luton, to propose such a barbaric plan of action. Shall I take that as a no, then?
Alright, we'll start from the bottom here, because I do want to end with Carlotta.
They are not followers of...
I do not associate with infidels! Al-Khali. Nothing. Alright, Carlotta.
I asked Mooncalf if Carlotta was in the temple when Mundy was murdered. Frankly, he didn't seem very sure. His face took on a vacant look, like someone trying to remember who won the boat race in the year of the asthmatic antelope. Yes. Yes, I believe I saw her in the temple that night. Does she come here often? She is indeed a regular of the Temple of Small Gods. I myself have lectured her at great length on the virtues of the cult of Anu Anu. Why does she come here? Why does anyone come here, Luton? For answers. For absolution. Perhaps simply out of boredom. But mostly for something to give her life a meaning. What makes you think life has a meaning?
Whoa.
20 million zealots can't all be wrong. There are 20 million members of your cult? Not of this cult, but every religion is testament to the quest for meaning, even if our cult is the only true religion. Don't you feel like you're just servicing a group of selfish, self-obsessed, half-wit deities whose ability to survive without you is considerably less than your ability to survive without them? Watch your tongue, Luton. Talk like an atheist and you can expect a lightning bolt to strike you where you least expect. I'll take my chances.
Alright, so we didn't really get a positive identification on Carlotta being here. Why are some letters different? Some letters are different. That's an emulator bug, I'm pretty sure. It's just the emulator rendering letters at different colors. Don't really know why, but yeah, it's not a thing of the game, I don't think. I wonder if Rob Brydon recorded the lines of one character at a time or switched between them. Almost certainly, he did all of them for one character in one go, and then switched to another one. Almost.
Does the word
certainly.
zeal mean anything to you? I prefer to involve myself with more spiritual matters.
And you can definitely tell that, like, he doesn't. They were two completely different sessions. So I'd be very surprised if they were like, even with a small break, if they were like one then the other. And I think for consistency, they tend to do that in voice acting of like having all of one character. Small pool.
The only non-denominational feature in the temple was a small pool of water in the central
Look,
atrium.
We've got a lot of information out of this place.
What was I going to do? Go for a swim?
Yes, frankly. We've got a lot of information about this place, but not really much that I can use? I guess the important thing... Well, let's head back to the Octarine Parrot. Because we can actually confront Sapphire about the losing streak. That's something I've now got... I mean, I don't know if I've got evidence for it, but I've got, like, character witnesses for it. After this, I don't know where else I'd go. I guess we just continue our Act 2 tour and go everywhere. Hey!
I've got some more questions for you, Sapphire.
Sapphire busy. Leave her alone.
Yeah, but I've got to tell you that it doesn't look like you won that money at the casino.
I know about your problems.
Problems?
The debts. The huge losses. You're struggling just to keep your head above water. I bet you've had to make all kinds of nasty compromises just to keep yourself going.
What you talking about?
What you talking about?
Who been saying such things about me?
Does it matter?
It mattered to Sapphire.
All right. I heard it from Whirl, and he
Whirl.
Huh. Whirl.
No, not Whirl.
He don't
Whirl.
know everything goes on at Saturnalia.
I was hoping that would lead to something, but it doesn't look like it has. Oh no. And I don't really have, like, yeah, I don't have anything else. So, what can I do other than that? I don't know. Is there anyone else that knows stuff about trolls? I guess Rodan? Rodan is still not here. Rodan has just literally disappeared off the face of the earth. Which is not very nice. Not very nice of him. In the meantime, can I ask him about the losing streak?
Do you know anything about Sapphire?
He doesn't know anything about Sapphire. Yeah, it's... Fine, Firma. Okay, I try. I try. So who else do we have that's got a connection to the casino? Carlotta? Let's try going to the mausoleum. Just Mankin? I guess I haven't. I hadn't really considered that Mankin would give us really anything useful. He's probably a good one to ask. Yeah, that's a good shout. Let's go try it. I think everything I can do at the mausoleum is done. For now, maybe. That's Saturnalia Casino. We don't know what that is. Oxford Parrot. Go on. Let's ask Mankin about Sapphire's money, I guess. And then, I might try going to the Scotland Yard.
Where did Sapphire get all that money from? Ha, ha, ha. You never give up, do you? That's considered an asset in my line of work. Just leave me alone, Luton. I'm sick of the sight of you. I'm sick of talking to you. And I am sick of all your damn questions.
If you just answer them,
Look,
I will
you
leave.
know I'm not gonna give up. Why not just pretend you've held out for a commendable length of time and finally cracked? It could be our little secret. Luton, if anyone starts saving up to get an assassin for you, let me know, will you? That's one cause I'd gladly give generously to. In the meantime, what about Sapphire's money? I didn't even know she had any money.
Yeah, just another question.
She claims to have won it over at the casino. At Saturnalia? You've got to be kidding. If Sapphire had a big win, the whole town would know about it by now. No, I'd be prepared to bet it has something to do with whoever she met when she missed her shift. Who did she meet? I've no idea.
Definitely good shout on going and speaking to Mankin.
All I know is she missed her shift because she had to meet someone. Thanks for your help. Oh, it's always a pleasure, Luton.
Oh, we got a new thing in the notes. Secret meeting. This is species harassment. Cool. Let's go ask her about it. So we're assuming that this is someone like if Malachasm is to believed that it's someone in the Troll Mafia that she was going meeting.
I hear you had a mysterious meeting not too long ago. Not long after, you turn up with a lot of money. Sounds like an awfully big coincidence to me.
Stop harassing Sapphire. Already told Luton. Won the money at Saturnalia.
Right.
Confront!
So, you won a lot of money at the casino.
Yes.
Yes.
Already told ya. Big win.
You won big at the casino, but no one at the casino seems to remember you winning.
They lie. Sapphire won big.
And this mysterious meeting as well. You say that had nothing to do with the money.
Forget about meeting. Meeting not important.
Not important, eh? I think it is. I say you met with someone and they gave you the money. Someone who had something to hide. Someone who'd pay good money to keep it quiet. Who was it, Sapphire?
No one.
It wasn't no one who paid you, Sapphire. It was someone who was interested in me, wasn't it? Someone who didn't want me digging around after Therma. Why? What's so important that someone would pay you to cover up for them? Who is it?
No one.
You'd better tell me, because I'm going to find out one way or another.
Luton's angry.
And if you don't tell me, when I find out who it is, I'll tell them you told me where to find them.
No. She'll kill me.
Who? Who'd kill you?
Carlotta? Therma?
Therma. It was
Therma.
Therma. I've been blackmailing Therma. She not want to be found.
Therma is still alive?
Yeah?
Good. Arrange a meeting with her for me.
What?
You heard me. Face it, Sapphire, your little scam is broken. If you want me to keep quiet about your little windfall, you're going to have to fix a meeting with Therma for me.
Therma won't do it.
Well, you'd better make her do it, because otherwise I'm going to go straight to the Guild of Thieves, Burglars, and Allied Trades to tell them about you. They don't take kindly to unlicensed blackmail.
You do that to me?
Blackmailing without a license.
Look into my eyes and tell me if I'm bluffing.
That's pretty major.
All right. Give me some time. I'll leave message at your office when it arranged.
I look forward to it.
Nice.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, Sapphire.
You're a cold one, Luton.
Not as cold as you, I reckon. I decided to leave Sapphire alone after that. I'd got what I wanted.
Alright, so, after that... I guess let's check back at the office just to see if it's there straight away. Well, there might be something I need to do before it arrives. Nothing on the desk. No notes. Yeah, okay, so I feel like this is like one strand of Act 2 done. And now I need to do another strand, and then once both strands are done, that's when we can actually move on. So we kind of leaned heavily on the Thermite strand. Sapphire is now complete. The only thing we have in the Thermite case left is Malachite, but I don't have anything to talk to him about. So I think we need to start looking into the counterweight killings, because nothing's going to progress the Thermite case until we've just let a bit of time pass. Impressive pressuring, yeah, I know. But when he needs to, he's got some skills. So let's just kind of go everywhere and see if anybody has changed what they want to say. Because, you know, we are in a completely different act now, and typically when you enter another act, people have different things to say. So back here we are at the Milka. Let's have a talk with Less Harry Hagrid.
Still here?
Not for much longer, I hope.
Well, nothing seems to have
Where
changed
do
in
you
this
sail?
conversation.
How much is...
Where you...
So we... Did you...
We all...
So we'll just very quickly go through the notebook, because nothing else seems to have changed. Counterweight killings, nope. Count von Uberwald, nope. Malachite, nope. Mundy's murder.
I didn't think you needed a reason to kill people in Ankh Morpork.
Everything has a reason.
I've never been one for teleology.
Don't start. I can do without the philosophy.
Suit yourself.
Alright, nothing on that. Carlotta, no. Alkali.
Strange little fellow.
A word of advice. Don't use phrases like strange little fellow when you're talking about dwarves. Especially not drunken dwarves, or dwarves like Alkali, who seem to think they're invulnerable.
Malachite, no. Ilsa and Two Conquers.
When I gave Ilsa
Here we
and
go.
Two Conquers' description to the first mate, his eyes lit up.
That sounds like the two strangers from the last voyage. You're not with the watch, are you?
Not anymore. Why do you ask?
You just seem to have a good idea of what's going on.
And you thought that meant I was in the watch? Ha! You don't know the Ankh Morpork watch very well, do you?
Reasonable. Reasonable reaction. Azil? No. Alright, so, yeah, nothing from you. But, I guess, if anything, I've got confirmation that it's Ilsa and Two Conquers. I mean, we didn't really need confirmation that it was Ilsa and Two Conquers, it was very obvious. But, we have it. Nonetheless. I'm really annoyed that my rope's been stolen. Like, can I get another rope? Hey, Watchman. Have you changed your conversation? Let's have a party! Heck yeah! Party parrot time. We're having a party. Maybe not. Alright.
After all.
Alright, that's rather pointless. Very quickly go through everything. Counterweight killings, nothing to do with him. Count von Uberwald, nothing. Malachite, nothing. Mundy's murder.
Really?
He's dead. Somebody murdered him.
Good. That's what you get when you break into my warehouse.
You realize that makes you a suspect in the investigation?
What? Why?
You just made a death threat against the man. I think that gives you motive. And I'll bet that no one can confirm your alibi when he was murdered.
You wouldn't falsely accuse a man like that, would you?
Hey,
Falsely?
do I look like that kind of guy? Of course not.
What did you do that for? You really scared me.
That was the idea.
I think I might actually...
Now that the crisis has been averted,
I'll leave
would
after
you
this.
let me into the warehouse?
No.
Okay, scrub the gratitude ploy.
Alright, other than that, quickly go through Carlotta, don't know anything. Al-Khali, don't know anything. Ilsa and Two Conquers, don't know anything. Azil, don't know anything. Alright, I think I might just count this at the end of day 1 when it comes to Discworld Noir. Because kind of the next thing we need to do is we need to find another strand. So this seems like a pretty good place to leave it. Because I think the next thing is going to be going around everywhere, making sure we talk to everyone, see if there's anything changed in each location. Which is kind of what we started doing anyway. So that's kind of a good starting point for next time. Let's just quickly check with Luton's office to make sure we've not had a message from the troll. Do we have a message from the troll? No, we have no message from the troll. That's fine. And we're basically just waiting for that message now. And I think we have to probably solve another strand while we wait for it, given that she's asked for more time. So, I want to say, I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. I have definitely played through this before, and occasionally I get little twinges of like, memory. Especially from, like, how the scenes are laid out and stuff. But as far as the actual story goes, I basically don't remember, like, anything about it. So, this has been a lot of fun to revisit, and I think that next time is going to be a lot of fun as well. I don't know when the next time is going to be. I will post a schedule as soon as I have an idea of when that's going to be. And yeah, thank you everybody for coming out and watching and chilling today.